All right, it is Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday. You know what that means, folks. You get the sweet voice of the ultimate victory cigar of poker, calling the action live for you in this 510 Rumble. Vic G in the house. Hello, everybody. Pumped up with the Bears offseason moves we were just talking about before the show. He's ready to go, and we're ready to go. We have a new face. Vic, I saw you getting the information.
Yes.
Actually, earlier on, so Vic's going to catch us up, but you have to win a pot to always get your info out there. But this should be an excellent game. The OG, though, is on time.
He's on time.
What is going on? We don't see him in the picture now, but he is on time, folks.
Yeah. Remember what I like to say. Early is on time. On time is late, and late is unacceptable. So he was early, which is on time.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, we are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. It is the Rumble at the Reserve, our staple for Tuesday nights. My name is Vic. I got my good buddy Dom here, and we are pumped up. There's a lot going on. We've got a great lots of poker action to talk about coming your way from the Reserve. But tonight's the Rumble at the Reserve. But mainly tonight is the milestone for the Millie. So let's talk about the Mega Bounty first.
Yeah, so it's almost like in the next 48 hours, it's the max value moment of the whole poker series. And I say poker series, folks, because we got 1 month of just huge poker. It starts out with 2 satellites today and tomorrow for each tournament. Tomorrow you can get in a satellite for this 100K guaranteed Mega Bounty tournament. Once again, folks, if you were wondering, satellite tomorrow on Wednesday for this. Make sure you get here at 6 p.m. This is a $240 buy-in, Vic. You get a $1,500 multi-bag bonus. On day 2, every single knockout is $500 on top of what you're winning on that final day. Scheduled Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then our restart, which we will be live, Vic, on YouTube, live at the Reserve here. 1 p.m. start time for that. We'll probably go live around 3:30. Usually it's like the first break after we start, when the blinds get a little bit bigger in the action. And we'll take that all the way home.
Yeah, we will.
Until we crown a champion.
Yeah, we're anxious to see who's going to take this one down.
Vic, tell me about the Super Bowl of Super Bowl tournaments coming up after this.
No kidding. The $1 million prize pool guarantee. This is our celebrating our 4 years of operation here at the Reserve in Toledo. April 3rd through the 14th. This is a $600 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed to first place, and there will be a number of satellites. Go to therereservepoker.com and you can see the schedule for all of the satellites. There won't be one this Thursday as we would typically have because we've got the 100K coming up your way, but there are a number of opportunities, so be sure to check that out. In the meantime, we're going to start in here with hand number 1.
Yeah, I do want to touch base on those satellites, but we got Mongo Ned versus the OG, the Dolly partner, suited versus the Ace-9, and look at the Dolly.
I could have something. I know.
Hit 3 of a kind right off the rip.
Looks like a John board to me. It's idiots poker.
Man, okay, $50. It's the first hand. OG says final chase.
Yeah.
Oh, what a great card for Mongo Nation. Right off the rip.
Yeah, they crushed him.
The money card for him.
Yeah, what was the line? Like 6
Even better than if he had gotten a 9.
I took him 6.5 and money.
In some ways.
Just the cake didn't cover out break even kind of.
At first you thought it was the 9, but it was the 10. It was right next door. That 9 would have been a sick money card, giving OG top 2 pair and then a boat for Mongo Ned. And he's going to, he thinks he's valuing Mongo. With a third out there, does Mongo think, let's bump this up or play it cautious? And he says no. First hand of the day, you're not hitting a flush on me.
No.
That's not right.
Bumping it up to 5, so now 300 for OG to call.
OG right now is saying, this is why I come in on the third hand of every day. So I don't get into this. It's a tough time when you get that bet amount that he's bluffing right now.
Well, you've got a straight draw. You've got a paired board. You've got a flush draw. You've got an ace out there with a better kicker than the 9. So hard to call, even if you think you're calling for a chop. If it was aces and 5s with a 10 kicker, Why put 300 out there when you think you're just chopping the pot?
And Vic, what we were talking about just before I forget, I talked with Garrett before, who we've seen on the 5-10 and 2-5 on here often. And you know how you and me have talked about the great value of playing these satellites? He's played 6 satellites so far for the Millie. He's gotten 4 seats.
Wow.
So, folks, I'm telling you, we still have a month to go to this Millie. Playing these satellites because now you can go for that. You can get your seat in the, let's say on the first day, and then the double bag bonus, you either get a bigger stack or you get $3,000 from $65.
Yeah.
3-hour session.
Well, 4 satellite seats.
Out of 6.
That's something else.
So think about it. He's in for right around $700, roughly $700, and he has 4 seats by playing the satellite.
John should be on
Just
film.
out of the
Is
gate.
it less than that?
He should be on film, not you.
65
I'm always on
times.
sale.
Well, 6. Yeah,
Yeah,
6,
a lot less than that.
Yeah,
About-
it's less
let's
than
say 400.
And that's under the assumption that he didn't re-enter during those satellites.
said he's got
So
6
it's an
bullets.
easy.
6 bolts. He's
6
got
bullets.
4 seats.
All right. Well,
That's
yeah.
sick.
For sure.
Yeah, that's $270.
It's all me right there.
Ninja makes the call here. Mongo Ned, Ace King, took down the very first hand of the night. And now we're in the second hand.
And we're seeing both players hitting the flops or the turns. Again, top pair for both.
Really? Shit.
Mongo Ned gets a little overkill. Why not give him the nut flush draw
I just gotta make sure I still have the nut.
with top pair and the best kicker in poker available?
Little chatter here. Ninja says you're checking your flush.
No
And
bluff.
Mongo
What?
Ned says, no, I just have to make sure I still have the
Show bluff.
nuts.
That's not what you have.
It's a good answer.
Return like the river. Somebody did that to me last night. I was at MGM. And like they just like
They showed you both cards.
yeah, like I check turn in like a 3-bet pot and they just flash me their cards and then jam and I'm like and they have ace high. I'm like, okay, well I call. Shows you on purpose? No, they were just fiddling with their cards. And I was like, man, what are you going to do?
Kind of a nasty spot. You can do that.
You sure you're not bluffing?
Actually, I don't really know at this point.
He forgot to look at his cards.
I had you.
I'm just watching tonight. Just deal me out, please.
I had you on the flop.
It's probably worth
I
a
don't
lot.
like
Yeah, I'm
it.
paying $100 just to
Just
like
to watch, yeah.
just to have a front row.
I don't like the
What's that
turn.
one? What's that one?
Ace.
You don't like the turn?
Ace and this is a queen. I don't like the turn because I'm not.
You got a full ace queen to me?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
He's spade out there.
It's a good card to show.
That's it. I told you I had you on the flop.
2 hands in a row here. First 2 hands of the night.
No, I had it on the flop.
Going to Mongo Ned.
In 2 bluffs after in literally a 5-second span post flop, Ninja claims he has ace queen, yet he has ace 4, and then Ned
can never
checking
get
to have
out.
the nuts, and he shows the king of spades and not the ace.
I
Yeah.
don't deserve it.
So they're already being very truthful at the table.
He had ace king.
That didn't take long.
No.
See, I told
Big
you I
Papa
had it.
coming back to the Great White North here tomorrow. Hope you have a great trip.
Well, yeah,
And Tony Halt, again, we're all thinking about you. I know you're not home yet, buddy, but
275. That's it. That's all you're gonna get tonight.
that's it.
keep doing what they tell you to do.
No.
60. Gotta keep it at 100.
Leanne,
605 already on
we were
film.
just talking about baby Alice with Shannon here.
300
And first time here in the live stream, Irwin from the Troy area picks up pocket aces in the 3rd hand of the night and 3-bets it to 300.
The new guy's on the board.
The new guy is on the board, and he has a shout out to his good friend Nair. Nair, who just celebrated his birthday yesterday, and he wanted to do a shout out to you.
Where is it?
California.
Irwin coming to us from Troy, as I mentioned.
San Francisco.
what is it? Quad back?
I did not get the sense that Levine and Ninja and a couple of the other Detroit players are familiar with Irwin. I guess I was working on the assumption.
This is our room share.
But he is brand new to the reserve, first time, and first time here on Rumble at the Reserve, Tuesday nights here in Toledo, Ohio.
I love seeing pocket eights make an early entrance into the stream, Vic. We got a little deprived of them last Tuesday. I think I only saw them once.
Yeah.
The Snowmen.
Around 8 or 9 here.
What do they have, like 45 colorable there or something?
That runs like maybe 20. There's a lot of like low.
Four-handed.
Somebody gave me a name of that said I had over 50 cases.
And we have a 4-10 deuce board, all spades, and only one player with the flush draw.
And that player currently in the lead with his pocket eights, and they're going to check it around to a free card.
65.
Levine, the
Let's
proud
go.
Michigan Wolverine student, representing the boys in blue.
We're just here to have fun tonight, guys.
You realize it costs money to have fun.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I said. I'm just here to have fun.
Point that out. Costs money to have fun.
But a shout out to Ninja. Ninja showed up today with a little gift that we're going to utilize for the
I mean, you can
Salute to Service coming up in July. We have so much poker coming your way. Trust me, that will not get lost in the shuffle. Dom and I will be busy working on that right after the Millie. Make sure that we can raise funds for that and generate gifts and prizes and donations. Great event. More to come, but just received a nice gift for that we'll be utilizing in the raffle silent auction, something of that nature. Unfortunately, it's not those colors, blue and, what are they? Blue and maize? There's a different two colors, similar to what Milo has on. So I had to hide it in the corner so that Dom doesn't have to look at it.
Yeah, that was unbelievable when I saw that to start the day.
$75 right into Mongo Ned's check mark.
This sketchy Josh Paul for another bluff. Mongo Ned says, not yet. Gonna make him earn it. And that's a card that's terrible for sketchy Josh to pull off a bluff with that king. Now the kicker issues go away.
Yeah, snap call here from Ned. This is a case where, yes, you're going to make that call for a few $100 in the potential of chopping. But in this case, it was a solid win. Mongo Ned jumping out to a good start here tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining us. Appreciate your participation on the chat. And more so, we appreciate you hitting that thumbs up button, the like button. This Thursday, we will have just a few hours of live stream with Flight 1B of the $100,000 prize pool mega bounty tournament.
Yeah.
Saturday night remains to be seen. Certainly we will not be doing the regular Joe, average Joe poker show. But on Sunday, look for us to come on the air sometime around 4 or 5 o'clock to do a feature and final table for the mega bounty tournament.
Oh, yeah, he ran like.
Yeah, for these big series, pretty much you just swap Saturday for Sunday. We still have three shows. And honestly, I get a little bit of jacked up when we have these big tournaments, Vic. I love when you're at that final table and someone's playing for a huge bag.
Still pretty good.
And the fun part, too, about this, Vic, is who also has all the bounty chips where you notice, like, oh, they have 8 and there's an extra 4,000 on top of what they win.
The game on Friday is.
Well, OG definitely in love with this flop top pair. Runner, flush draw, 3-outer. He raised pre-flop. Got a call from sketchy Josh.
Yeah.
There's just one younger Asian kid who nobody, like, kind of just like really annoying, but he got a lot of money. plays very aggressively, you know. Just,
Not going to hang on to that one. Get out quickly.
one of those.
No, remember how 20 was? No, it was all. Well, you really did.
And get out cheaply.
No, they folded anyway without the strap. They folded to my strap.
I double straddle and then fold again.
They didn't call 20. They called 40.
Yes, sir. I forgot to tell you, did you go on Sunday to play? Was it good?
It was okay. It was fine.
Was it one day? Who?
Yeah.
Making money?
Milo representing the
I'm so glad I
Mafia.
said no because I didn't finish like 7 o'clock.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Makes it 40 to go with the 7-3 suited, and you've really seen a change in him in the last month, opening up his ranges.
I'm feeling froggy.
Both players with almost identical hands.
I mean, 4 or 6.
Advantage Milo right now, who's the pre-flop aggressor.
So we're gonna take this outside, Santa?
Yeah. If you turn right, left, there's some cubbies.
I see he's managing it. I gotta take this out sound like you guys want to fly. So he's managing that. You're only 40.
Huh?
You're only 40.
I could
Then it'll be 275.
Nice hand for Miles.
No, late in the year.
And that went by quick.
Oh yeah.
30 minutes already?
15.
You know how they switch deal every 30 minutes.
Yeah, but the first one's just fun.
You got ripped off, so.
We'll see in a little bit.
Start the next one. Feel better, huh?
And here comes a face we haven't seen in a while.
Pretty women.
Welcome back.
Leave that for the young people.
Got a dealer change and
Yeah, Rocco in the house?
Rocco in the house. And all-knowing eye in the sky. I'll take a quick look at Josh's stack, if you will, please. I believe he added some on. I'm not sure if that got announced to you. Oftentimes, we might see that occur on a 15-minute delay. But if you could just check that out, appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't think so.
You ever played in Detroit?
Yeah, I haven't been up there in quite a while, but
Yeah, I think it's
yeah, I like MGM. I go.
Right.
But I usually play Omaha if I drive that far.
Yeah.
I can't drive that far. Like,
They don't play Omaha here, do they?
I used to have a stream at Omaha. It just,
Okay.
I couldn't keep the players. People would call for it was a big Omaha game.
Yeah, Omaha gets crazy.
I think it's also just like,
It's
I
not
like
as many-
playing Omaha, but watching it is kind of just like a lot going on with like the car, you know, like
Yeah, and
TV
it's
screens.
slow.
A lot of people don't understand it, like the stream to watch it.
Oh, a double for Omaha.
Well,
You
yeah,
love that, don't you?
the bomb pops are.
That's Nate what I did last week.
Oh yeah, I saw you scoop a big.
Heads up action here.
Oh yeah.
Twice.
You won it or lost?
One, not here, every year. Huge pop.
One of those hands you don't typically see
Like almost five
on other pre-tape shows, but this is unadulterated poker, folks.
8 and 9.
Really good.
Jack the old
We're on a 15-minute delay. Other than that,
The king is here. Whatever.
Oh,
what we get is what you see. What you see is what we get.
It's like that all-natural honey.
Ace of diamond comes on the bottom. And
You'll
the
see
ace
the other
comes
one
on
a little
the
bit.
table.
Oh yeah.
Still got the comb in the jar.
So the ace is already out there. I don't know what it means. Guy had a straight, guy had a straight, guy had 2 pair, everybody had.
What about you when you have to buy honey? I kind of am almost the selling point is seeing the comb still in it. I'm like,
No, it's
oh,
a smaller game.
I'm getting that over the other. If I see 2 jars next to each other, I'm
All
like,
on the river. All I had was like.
I don't know, presentation.
That
Gets
is
me.
that is a great presentation. Gives you the
The natural feel.
natural feel. Yeah.
I just, yeah, it's like,
And scooped.
Golden Monettes, they usually have
I'd like,
two
maybe I
side by
wouldn't
side.
want to.
Yes.
Well, the real question is, did he know he was bluffing, or did he know he was just being an idiot?
Do you go through a lot of honey?
Yeah, my wife is. She cut back on her coffee a lot. She substituted with tea. She likes to put a spoonful of honey in every teacup. Pretty much a tea bag, a scoop of honey, mix it together, boom.
Okay.
I heard. I laughed that night. And then he went off after.
So me personally, no, but
That
the
was
household.
so unreal. I was stuck 4 when the stream ended, and I think I lost 220 that night or something.
Thank you, Dustin.
So funny.
Now, if I'm making my own barbecue sauce with the ribs,
I was like gonna leave. Too.
I don't mind a scoop of that
I
honey
was
to
like playing
add.
that bomb pot. I'm like,
You
ah.
Natural
literally,
honey.
like 10
Give a
minutes
little
before,
sweet
you'd be
flavor,
like,
sweet
all right, I'm
barbecue.
good to book like a 4K loss here. Like, no, whatever.
Rocco sits down and he gets Queen Jack suited and diamonds.
I got out of
He's going to see a flop. I don't blame him.
Saw the turn.
So sharing is caring, like we say sometimes, and all three of these players are sharing with one or the other.
I mean, the thing is, like,
Queens,
I
Jack, and Aces are all out there. And a Jack and a Queen hit. Action flop. Top 2 pair for Rocco. Top for the
Wow.
OG. And then Milo even gets a piece. The mid-pair backdoor clubs.
Isn't it interesting, the ebbs and tides of this game? We just saw a $45 pot get checked all the way down to showdown, and now, boom.
It's like a dance studio.
Oh, okay.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, kind of flop right now.
Oh, we could see stacks going in.
You know, that's the Mercedes.
Yeah, especially with 2 callers on this wet of a board, I doubt Rocco's just going to smooth this. I'll be shocked.
Ferrari.
Oh, the big boy chips are getting in front of him.
Raise.
Raise. 450.
An OG might shove instead of just call with this wet of a board. Straight and flush draw out there. If he thinks he's good, you're only going to have, what, 900 behind you? You already put in half your stack if you make this call? If he was holding maybe the ace of hearts, you could see possibly a smooth call. But the fact that it's both in spades, and he's just going to smooth call, though.
This Sunday is the last Sunday of the night. I'll play
So now this opens up for the third party member, Milo. He's in rough shape. He's literally drawn to runner. Gets out of the way. But already 1480 now, Vic. Going to the turn. Hand number 9, live at the reserve.
Well, if I'm Rocco, I'm not that happy with that kind of card on the turn against a player like OG. He
surprised
lets
the free
it go,
card.
but if he was feeling safe with that 9, he's probably feeling even safer now with this deuce on the river.
I mean, number ace he's wrong.
500.
500.
Yeah, that deuce, he's feeling pretty good right now.
What'd you get for?
I don't win 25. But
OG right now thinking either Queen Jack or King 10, most likely. Makes the call, though, still.
Straight.
like I can bust first hand.
And
Well,
Rocco.
Rocco was concerned about that 9 if he, because he said something about, do you have the straight?
Yeah, open-ended King 10's not crazy to think about. Not to mention it's the OG who
Yep.
can really have anything.
But in the meantime, nice pot there for Rocco. Just sitting down, just joining us. This is Rumble at the Reserve, our staple for Tuesday night.
3,400 in front of him already.
This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in, 5-10 game. Don't be surprised if you start to see some $20 out there pre-flop. Either they will start straddling or they will put in a mandatory straddle that's just agreed upon with the players.
And then C10 added 900.
He said he thought his ace was good.
Yeah.
That's what he
Did
said.
you show him the hand or no?
You have to.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you know.
Not having a force. As soon as exchange for it.
Everybody's gonna fold, because I think 700 to everybody folding. I hope he's going to.
The players are gonna do it for now until we need more. Raise 40. Just like that. Call.
Oh, there's Greg.
Oh, there is none played.
Call.
I said that. I said not played, it said only.
What's up, buddy?
What's up? How you doing?
See, I'm good.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Fold. Raise 240. What'd you do?
Here comes a 3-bet from our newest addition to the reserve. Irwin, ace-4 of hearts, makes it 240. A suited ace here for Levine, a suited ace for Ninja.
Yeah, nice
I want
squeeze.
your name to be on the stream.
That's Greg is mine.
Greg. Call. You just get back in it?
I got back last Wednesday.
How much are you starting with?
2,000.
Man, if Ninja calls this, you almost know OG's going to snap this on
Yes.
the button with a 9-8 suited. He might already do that with two callers.
He might already do that.
10 stars. This is like a
And maybe Ninja knows that OG's probably coming along. He's got a suited ace-5. He's like, let's see a flop.
yeah.
Wow. A lot of drawing hands going to this board. 975. This is first 10 hands.
Welcome to Rumble at the Reserve, Irwin.
Yeah, great stream so far.
Man, hand number 10, and sure enough,
I mean, the OG does OG things.
consistently.
Of course, it's a rainbow board, too, when all
Yes.
4 players have suited cards, Vic.
Go back to Texas and like kind of
Obviously, if we see a harder club, though, on the turn, that'd make it interesting. OG's going to lead out for 300.
Call.
And on what switch?
yeah. Appreciate you buying a little bit of that.
Levine
Oh,
with a
yeah,
piece of
yeah.
this comes
Fucking
along.
sweat.
Check.
Not a great card for Levine to see with his clubs, but they're going to go check to a free card,
Day one table is just
and the check mark to OG.
Yeah, probably doesn't hate that 7. Gives his
Yup, boy.
9 a little bit more oomph with the queen out there.
a couple of pretty,
Two
pretty
pair.
solid play. I had like 2 braces in or something, right? Or
Very nice pot there for OG.
Yeah.
And the chips are just moving around, trading places, Vic.
Yeah.
And we got a special guest in here. I gotta say, Dwayne Turbo Flash Thompson, aka the Hard Arm from Vegas. Dwayne, thanks for tuning in. We are awaiting the next Dwayne Invitational tournament when he comes into town.
Yeah, I mean the players in general.
He also sat and did commentary one day. That was very interesting.
Blue chips, anybody?
That was unadulterated poker.
20 of them, that would be good.
But Dwayne, thanks for tuning in,
I
buddy.
said blue pill. A blue chip, you want?
Always shows support, hits that thumbs up, I
Like,
know.
we need that for, we're playing poker now.
You're playing poker now. Get ready for later.
Great friend of everyone at the reserve.
Blue chip?
Oh, yeah.
Local celebrity in the Toledo area.
All sorts of stuff, what do you want?
Yeah, whatever.
In the meantime, we now have a full table. Greg coming in, aka Greg Blucher.
Okay, those-
He's made several appearances here in the past, and so we welcome him back.
Don't put your watch over that line.
No. I'm running low on chip already. It's only 6:30. I think I have a hole. Is that hole in the
Rocco
table?
trying to see a flop with 7-5 of clubs.
Leaking.
Call. Fold.
Damn guy.
Raise 65.
What'd you have on that hand? 240.
Ace king.
Hey, you know, for ace get you got paid. I have an ace yet.
Yeah, but he also had a pair to begin with.
That's why they,
He would have cooler ace king.
the 9
On the
hit.
turn.
Now I know how to work.
Rocco getting out of the way.
65.
One of the fold, yeah,
God damn, started early.
I was gonna fold, but like, you know, let me see.
And
For what?
great action so far.
Oh, you're already
Three-handed
I'm
going
glad.
to the flop.
Sally got one?
You know, we had days.
We need a club.
Nice.
We can play a big one.
6, queen, 9.
Is that a little poker?
Top pair for the OG.
43 people, like 2 people got it.
Okay. I'm gonna be out there just for
All
cash.
players, all three do get a
I
piece
feel
of
like the
it.
best time to go out there to play cash is during the main.
For
Right?
sure. That first week.
Yeah.
First,
That's when the bloodbath is happening. Everyone's on tilt.
You guys shove early there.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Take a long time to get done.
Yeah.
I've been in it during, I've only been there once during the beginning of the meeting.
Irwin's going to keep him honest.
June 210.
Back in the day, like June, I went out for like a whole month in June when my was
Counting.
I think any,
tough when you're out
any
there,
mega
yeah.
tournament,
Yeah, like Colossus.
Get burnt out.
Yeah.
well, not
Yeah,
even
it's
like
like
the million.
character.
Yeah.
about the
With
middle
like
of the
a
month.
$20
I think it was the one year I was out.
Third diamond gives OG now a flush draw along with his top pair, and he
Oh,
hits.
when he gets there,
Yep.
he didn't need to, but he got there.
Yeah, overkill.
Yeah, it's like middle of the month. Everybody.
Now I wonder if Irwin's going to try to pull off a bluff here with, playing the.
Join the
It's
waitlist
just
and go like an hour.
unlucky timing right now, where
Yeah.
OG has a pretty good card for a bluff catcher for 225 in this type of game.
I'm getting sucked out on them like tournament for like 20 days.
Yeah.
Probably going to just call. You only get,
You win.
if you raise, you're only getting a hand that beats you to come along. And he takes it down. I like Irwin, though, coming out with the 4 diamonds, though. I know it was unlucky there, but just to show his style of play, he was representing the flush. Try to scare off his opponent with just a 9. Going forward, I think if he sticks with that, that'll be profitable.
Yeah. As we mentioned before, OG was here right from the start. Don't get to see him too often ahead of time, so a shout out from the OG tonight to Mrs. Weaver,
Going to Florida.
aka
25 bucks.
Becky.
I'm gonna add, but I'm gonna add from somebody else.
Is that
And
adding?
Jeff
Is that
Leap's joining us.
Adding, if you count it all together, add.
Gray, thanks for joining us. Kiwi, Big Papa,
Not this one.
Brian, Rebel.
Yes.
The shimmy.
I would go to like a ninja comedy show.
Has anybody ever been to Concrete Dave's?
So, Big Papa, I'm just curious. We were talking about bluffs the other night, and I'm not part of the rules committee, just what entitles a bluff. What I'm curious on that bet of 225, that felt more like a feeler bet with his 9 than it did a bluff. Can I get a ruling on that? 2 players now, Ace King.
I'm good. I have to. Thank you.
Greg, second or third hand, he's just sat down, so he's going to 3-bet this with Ace King to 140, back around to Irwin. Milo right now in an Ace King sandwich.
Anybody want vodka?
Yeah.
7 people, yes. Why does nobody say that?
Thank you.
You buy Ninja?
Oh, it was great, man. Love seeing Greg. Greg,
You know I always buy.
Greg's looking sharp right now. Look at Greg. Sports vest, hat, proper mustache trimmed up.
Yes.
He's ready to play some poker, folks.
I
Welcome
like
back, Greg. Greg, you're exciting me right now. He's ready to win some money. Setting the tone. Look at that power shirt underneath, button up.
It's something else.
He's got a little Ric Flair to him right now.
He does.
I mean, it was I didn't get there for the game start, but it was like the biggest game was 2-5,
Yeah.
1K, but match.
Not to mention, Greg's one of my most favorite people I've met at the reserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great to have Greg back.
But still,
Right.
you can't ignore the Ric Flair vibes.
Too, and like, I didn't sit it, but my buddy did. And he doesn't really play poker. He was like, I thought I was playing 1-3, and there's like $1,500 stacks. He was like, damn.
Does he just sit down and get it in?
Yeah, I was there for March.
When you dress to impress like that, is he going to set the tone early?
Yeah,
Yeah, I started with
sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's Greg's style.
It's just really tempting when you sit down in your first hand
Yeah.
and you look on your big blind, you get Ace King.
But you
Oh,
were
there it
right,
is.
though. He's going to push it all in. He's going to put the pressure on.
So it's not always exact.
Like usually end up better beating.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's like the whole like week.
And don't they run the carnival at the same time, I think, similar time frame?
Yeah, it's really.
What made you fat Tuesday, they call it?
You can. You started with what?
I also started with just under 2.
Okay.
Actually, it should be 2
They're
exactly.
looking at Airbnb on the French Quarter.
Isn't that one street over there that guy that ran over like 2 months ago?
Yeah, it's crazy. Did they have any sort of memorial? Yeah. That's just so.
They probably have tight security.
Yeah.
Man, it's really tough to just smooth call with Ace King when you're looking at the chip stacks. He puts in 450. He only has 980 back. I mean, do you really want to call off a third of the stack and then really fold post flop? And he takes it down.
He does.
Oh, you're
and
just
he doesn't
impressed.
show.
You want to know what? If he came in with just a hoodie on, he might not have gotten that respectful fold. But the fact that he's all about business today, I like the tone setting by Greg. He doesn't have to share. He takes down that pot. Now he sits down and he's up
It was a lot of fun. I mean,
$400 or $500. Did he say it was the full 2, or did he say he just bought in under 2?
I got a few years.
yeah.
I thought he said just under 2, like 1800 or something
It
like
was.
that.
I
You know. You can
No,
just,
I think he said he bought in for 2, but he has under.
Oh,
under
okay. So
two.
he did buy in for
So
the
he had played a
2K.
hand plus maybe some of that is the blue chips, the dealer appreciation chips.
Yeah, well, he's been sitting at the table for 5 minutes and he's up 405. So
Yeah.
that's a good pay rate.
Got a ruling here, more or less, from Big Papa. May have been a feeler bet, but with that board, if you have showdown value, then, in my mind, if you're betting against a hand you believe has you beat, it's a bluff. All right, so the ruling is that Irwin did attempt a bluff against the OG.
Was it a jazz ball?
Yeah.
I've been.
Just
I
wanted
think-
some clarity
I don't
on
know.
that.
if it's the same exact
$225
spot, but I
bet.
went to a very similar
I think that was a bluff attempt for sure.
Okay, all right. I that's why I went to the rules committee.
Yeah, no, I 100% think that was a bluff, especially, and you don't know too if maybe he's holding like a,
Yeah. Oh, perfect. You got
he
the-
could be holding like a, it's a weird game. We've seen wide ranges where he just has a very low diamond and you're trying to push him off that with that bet.
Yes.
You never, like in this hand, like if he had pocket sixes.
Yeah.
You know, maybe he had pocket sixes.
We went Thursday.
It's possible, and you make that bet to try to push him off that.
We got back on Thursday.
Okay, I was there like.
Sixes are the best right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 overs for OG. Wants to see where he's at with that flop.
Great poker. Great poker. Yeah. I was really surprised.
Right?
You gotta sleep with one eye open, or you good?
I mean, it wasn't like that bad, but
Good night, guys.
it was like, don't bring any value, you know?
It's
Well,
a weird.
It's going to be hard for Milo to get away from this. Let's see if OG wants to continue on. He doesn't.
You know, it's funny. Like everything's. the
And
same.
Miles has the option here of getting a free card if he just checks, and he does, although he's still in the lead.
Oh,
And
and he still keeps it with the flush.
I have a lot
For a
of
second, I saw that 10. I was like, oh. But nope.
like, you know, that
4 of them out there, Vic. That's crazy.
tough decision here. Maybe not such a tough decision. 225, just under half pot.
And really, OG's doing the same thing that Irwin tried to do to him.
Yep.
Where he's trying to get a hand. And it's funny, we were just talking about this situation, and it worked.
Wow.
Milo gets rid of the flush. It was just the only difference is that Irwin ran into OG where he had the queen high flush. And it's a little bit harder when you have the third nuts to fold for 200 in this size of a game.
Yeah. I agree.
Good timing on that hand.
It really was. Max is super excited for the $600 buy-in Millie.
Yeah, we are too, Max Effort.
Tonight we have in the house in the main room. It's Tuesday night. Typically we do a mixed bag of interesting, and tonight I would call it a mixed bag because it is a satellite for the Millie, but it's a milestone. So it's a $130 buy-in and you get to 240,000 in chips, and boom, you have a voucher no matter when that happens. If it does happen to happen, that didn't sound right. If it does happen, if it does happen prior to late reg, you can get right back in again for the $130 and go for another voucher in the same tournament.
I wish I was there. That doesn't happen anymore.
Still running there.
What are you doing there, Rocco?
You bet 2,000, I make it 64 call or some shit.
I was with you.
Now to the grandkids.
Ninja gets the best of this, but Irwin does have a piece of it.
The power of the ninja.
That's a good game or not?
It's a nice card for him, gives him a straight draw.
I didn't get it. But I heard it was really good.
Check, check, free card to the river. Oh, and Irwin passes him up now. Two pair.
Yeah. Playing 25, 50, 100 with a $50 ante.
He's been having a little run bad at the first 13 hands, so he's due for something.
So,
You can't show up with 5 or 10,000.
good game.
Are you bluffing me?
I think you're about to find out.
I think you're about to find out.
You got a 10.
I love that answer.
You got a 10.
Does have a 10.
Does have a 10. And a jack.
10 with a backup.
That was a great answer by Erwin. I think you're about to find out.
Yes. I got to remember that one. Gio, thanks for joining us. And Chris Roberg.
I did.
You know Brian, who's on the message board, by the way? I don't know if he's on yet, and I definitely want to give him a shout out.
He's over here.
Was he? He was playing yesterday. Hey, there it is. Yeah, Brian's in there. I had to scroll up and missed it. It came up to me. I remember meeting him before, but he said, "Hey, Don, just want to make sure you put a face." And I think Brian, he was playing in the Monday tournament in here yesterday. But Brian, just another shout out. Always supports the channel.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and is active on the message board. I love anyone who likes to talk poker and helps the show grow. So again, Brian, nice seeing you again, though, and I wish you good luck in your
Trying to do it.
in your grind. Next time you play a tournament, may the poker gods bless you with a tournament win and take home some of that
I
sugar.
know you're betting.
They don't have that many cables.
Honey. We're talking honey.
Oh yes, you're right. The honey, and by the way, with the comb in it.
With the comb.
Yes.
Got customers.
Me and Vic were talking before the live stream about a possible double date with the wives pretty soon. We're gonna go look at colonial houses and stuff. I already told Vic we're spiking our Yetis. We're gonna make that day fun, me and him.
Pocket fives for Levine. Needs 70 to call, and he does. This is after a raise from Greg. Put Greg and Ninja's hand together. Oh my goodness. So Ninja 3-bets this. The action is here with us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Rumble at the Reserve.
What about me? I thought I told you.
You didn't see the last thing when he did to me?
The Ninja is a control his own destiny type of player. He gets a couple little beats and he's gonna come out aggressive.
Just call it.
Yeah, back like 500
700.
or something.
Lost look.
You got a spade, John? You got a spade on?
He's got a backup plan. That's a backup from my friend.
I always play.
Not big hand.
Do you have a spade?
Can you show us kings, Ninja?
Put you on a big pair, and I was like,
I can show you kings, but I have a $207 hand.
200, but you had 370.
Yeah, well, the 70 was already gone, but in.
I think I called 270.
Yeah. Not supposed to have it.
MRH in the house too.
Yeah.
Let's play that hand again. Hey, this is the first buy I won tonight, huh? First one.
Had a good time with him before the Thursday live stream.
Hey, shout out at
Delicious
7 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Yes, Ninja. I've got a shout out from Ninja. He wants to make sure it gets out there. His nephew, Calvin, talked about how Calvin is at the University of Notre Dame, but he's got a little break, so he's got a chance to run down to Cabo San Lucas. I know I'm destroying the way you're supposed to say that, but I apologize.
I think you did good.
And young man is down there golfing out in the desert somewhere. So Uncle Ninja
Raise 75.
hopes you're having a great time.
Fold. Raise 240. Fold.
Well, we might have everyone interested in this flop. You know, we saw it last week. I don't want to jinx anything, but Sketchy Josh and Levine both had the ace high and king high flush. We saw that last Thursday where Ninja was on the wrong end of it.
Yeah.
That's up. See if we got anything.
Heads up. Suited Nemesis. Suited King Queen.
Oh, and this is an action flop.
Yeah.
Levine hits top pair, but then the OG open-ended. And we know how much he loves his straight draws.
180. Usually on play back.
He loves his straight draws, and he loves his gut shots.
Call.
We're going to see a turn 925 in the middle. Blank.
Just curious if Levine had plotted out ahead of time that this is going to be a check raise. Typically, I don't see Levine with top pair and a king kicker check on a turn like that, unless he's got some other strategy. $565. Here's the issue now. If he does shove, OG's probably going to be pot committed. Interested to see what the folks on the chat think, but I just feel like, yeah, this was calculated, and I'm not sure. If this was calculated to get max value, one thing, but if it was trying to get OG to fold after making a big bet or making any bet,
He might have priced himself in.
I believe he's probably priced himself in. And time will tell here, short time.
Like in a tournament, it's easier to get rid of this sand, but in cash when you can reload,
Yeah.
you tend to keep him honest.
And he does make the call, so a huge pot, 7 outs, potentially 13 outs, but the computer knows that 4 of those are gone.
Ace, queen, or 9. And that's just too
They
fair.
are going to run it twice.
Chop it up. A queen came on the second. So OG ends up getting a chop. The king got first and then the queen.
Yeah.
2 pair for Levine.
Could have come out the other way too, though, right? Probably about exactly as likely about on that. Is that right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna pick up you pick up the and then you hit the what a setup here.
Hand number 16 here, a rumble at the reserve. I think there's a lot there to chat about.
That we have 3 that want to do that.
Again, there's so many ways to play this game.
Covered, right?
I'm just curious. This seems a little bit different. In the meantime, in the main room, $130 buy-in. This is a milestone satellite tournament for the Millie. And the milestone number happens to be 240,000 in chips. You hit that at any given point, and bingo, you've got your voucher, and you are done with the tournament unless it happens prior to the end of late reg. And then you can actually get back in for $130 and see if you can get yet another voucher within the same tournament.
Most people get it.
They got weekends every weekend, yeah. They got quite a few of them.
Oh, $60.
All you do is down to what, top 10%?
Yes, I voted for that. Right for the tournament.
Sketchy Josh with
I'll
an
do the
ace.
tournament, that's the tournament.
You gotta play in the tournament.
No, I want to do the tournament.
Anastasia,
I
You just don't want to do a satellite. You're gonna play in the tournament.
Yeah, I drive there for this, I don't want to drive for
We're spending $60 to win a seat, right? Okay.
You are.
10% shot at a seat.
But if you're doing 60, you might as well do the 80.
Yeah, whatever. But we're not, this is not
What's
a
the
satellite
average one?
seat.
Seat to the Millie.
Okay.
$600 seat.
What's the 80 do?
Well, it's like
For the high
20
diamond, high
100.
spade in your hand.
It's like
If you have one of them, you win $100.
Spade,
Well, look at this.
Or diamond.
that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's both.
You could win them both, get 2 of them.
Gotcha.
I'm saying, it gives you a chance to still make money on it, even if you don't win the
Oh,
eight.
High spade, high spade. Each get up.
Only ace or a spade?
Now
or-
OG and
High
Mongo
spade,
Ned
high
heads up.
diamond in your hand.
Oh, okay.
Out of 10 people,
Does everybody do it?
most of the time.
OG in a commanding lead with his 10-7, but
It gives you a chance to get your money.
even at a
Win it and win it.
welcoming price of $50, and I thought he was going to let it go. No, he's going to stick around. And he hits an ace on the river. He OG's OG.
Could you go over one more time?
You know, Vic, this table has been coming out playing hands all the way to the end so far. Just seems like to be the vibe.
I guess so.
You felt that one, that's crazy, you went for twice.
No, I mean, when he didn't snap call, I was pretty sure I had the best hand, but I didn't think he was putting it in.
Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, in the box.
I just prefer to go to
We are 9-handed here Tuesday night. Rumble at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Go to thereseRvepoker.com. Got some great graphics out there. Going to answer a lot of questions regarding the Millie, and also coming up right around the corner, the $100,000 prize pool guarantee mega bounty tournament. There's a graphic out there that can show you the schedule for all of the satellites for the Millie, and there's a number of opportunities.
I'm not telling.
I'm going. I'm in. Are you in the show? Satellite?
60, you said, or 80?
80.
What,
60.
30. The 20,
80.
the
If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do 80.
Yeah,
But I'm saying is, I don't know if y'all can go out there and lead the stream.
We should just do one.
You don't have to go out.
Yeah, that'll play heads up.
okay, I don't want to get you.
He'll come in. He'll come in.
Toledo,
Ohio, dude. Put you heads up.
We could do that.
There's a gut shot for Levine, middle pair for Mongo.
You don't have to go out there.
We have an archival record of the abuse.
Check around to a free card.
Putting on the other end.
Levine now gets a pair.
75.
Mongo Ned in the lead with the Jack 8. OG wants to see where he's at.
I feel like we don't need to drive all the way down to Toledo to play heads up. Just go to our little bench, grab the
All three of them going to the river.
He wants heads up.
And Ned's Jack 8 holds up. Let's see what the betting looks like.
8.
And your 8 is good, Mongo.
Really good 8, too.
Really good idea.
I'd take the pass.
Look at this, Miles. You got a chance to
Yeah, double in
in
overtime.
double overtime.
Double overtime.
What, you got over or something?
He's,
I got -5. Cal -5.
oh,
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
They decided they're double overtime, they're gonna play. I get it.
The old button straddle.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
That's the button straddle with a 20.
You can just fold it.
85. Fold. Fold. See, is that right? Call. Put your heads up. Check. 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 125. Call.
What a run out. Now we've got a chop pot. Let's see if one can bet the other off. There's a check and a check to showdown. And one player nets $10 and the other one $5. Very interesting hand there. And I appreciate all the conversations we were having about hand number 16 between Levine and OG. Two different conversations, I believe, going on there. Levine's choice on the turn to check, which appeared to be premeditated check all in. Then, after he checks, OG puts out a significant bet, over $500. When Levine pushes all in OG's world, he sees himself as being priced in and makes the call. Then the second part of that conversation was their decision, their agreement then to run it twice.
Just made $75.
But that, again, is just hand 16. We're going till 11:15 here tonight. Great live stream poker action. 5-10 game, $500 to $1,000 buy-in.
3 times the same hand. Go watch the feed, you'll see, like, how is it possible?
Fold.
Did you
Please
lose
hit the
those
like
three
button, and when you subscribe, make sure you hit that bell. You're going to get
times? You played them now?
reminders of when we're going live. We're probably going to go live Thursday sometime in the evening for our day 1B of the 100,000. And now here we go to the flop four-handed.
Yeah, and two players hit an ace, but Mongo Ned, even though he's lacking in kicker, has the nut flush draw to go with it. And boom goes the dynamite.
Right, 190. Oh.
Mongo with his suited ace hits the flush on the turn. And this seems a little bit of a repeat. Not exact, where both of these players had an ace. They were heads up. A little bit different situation. Ned begging for a call almost with a bet of 190. Takes a profit down at 175. Nair, thank you very much. I was hoping you heard that happy birthday shout out from your good friend Erwin. His very first time here on the live stream. We've got the return of Greg. Haven't seen him a while. We've got the return of Rocco. And if you are interested in playing Cash Game live stream, it's as simple as picking up the phone and giving us a call. We will not have another Cash Game live stream until next Tuesday. But we have a couple of more live streams coming your way, tournament related. The big one, of course, being this Sunday for day 2 of the $100,000 prize pool guarantee, $500 bounties, and it's on day 2 when those $500 bounties kick in.
Getting after it. Big slick suited. And a lot of these hands are playing sneaky right now, Vic.
Heads up.
Got the 7-6, 6-4, 7-5 all suited.
Boy, this is almost a PW hand.
And you think someone flopped it dirty on him when you see these hands, but not quite yet.
Not quite.
Ninja's still in the lead. And he's going to bet pot. I mean, $5 short, but we'll round it.
No, one Ohio player. Oh, you got Michigan player. You from Michigan?
Yeah.
Good ball, good ball.
I want to call my gutter. He made it too expensive.
Come on, call the gutter, come on.
I wanted to.
He shows the ace king,
You have like
and Ninja
10,
taking
Five
down a
diamonds on
pot
turn.
there.
We just shift all in.
His shout out tonight is to his nephew Calvin. Calvin, a student at Notre Dame,
He's got like 100 there.
taking a quick break between sessions down to Cabo San Lucas, playing golf down there. Uncle Ninja wants you to
Practice.
thoroughly enjoy your time down there. Don't forget the sunscreen. That was me, not Ninja, on the sunscreen.
Should have done 75 now that I know.
Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, I didn't like
Speaking
those
of
gloves out there, man.
sunny weather,
Hey, 5 diamonds. But then we get it all.
Dallas,
in.
Texas
Fun.
checking in.
I'm drawing dead.
Dom?
No, you got diamonds. You got diamonds.
Oh, we got Mom in the house.
So loud.
Back in Dallas. Hello, Mother.
Okay.
Thanks for tuning in.
Look at this, back to back. He gets ace king, and now he's got pocket kings. Last time he opened for 50, this time 75, and ace eight.
Uh-oh. Hey-oh.
325.
325 for Mongo Ned.
Big hand alert, folks.
It's on you. Oh, it's on me. I think I folded an hour.
I was about to say, this looks like a patent. I folded this A3, I'm on a new hand, and then, oh wait, it's on me.
I had cards and says it's on you.
He's doing this to you, look.
Rocco was probably coming in for 75 with that suited ace,
I was
but not for 325.
I was like, Josh is about to fucking launch one in order right here.
I see it, I'm like, he should be looking this way, not this way.
Look at your card.
Anybody else gonna
I
call?
didn't even know I had cards. Well, I really didn't.
Oh, that's funny.
Sorry about that.
This is
And you were serious about it, you were like.
Ninja calls and OG calls.
And that is an action flop.
Look at those cards and that. I went to sleep.
Great
Players
flop.
with an overpair.
Yeah, great flop for kings, great flop for queens, and OG gets a piece of it. They're going to check to the 3-better, and he's going to check.
What? There's 1,000 in the middle. And that's an action killer card right there. 4 to a straight. Nobody has it.
No, I'm like, I just jammed into this guy with like 4th pair.
You were like, so it is. Oh.
Turns out I was buffing.
That's a feeler bet.
Yeah, that hurt. I made a number.
I got pocket jack.
Jack.
That helps you.
Find your raise.
The line just continues.
Got pocket jack.
Now both
And
players are chopping right
now
now.
they're both chopping.
All in.
All of it.
I call.
Straight. Chop.
Chop it up.
You didn't even mess with the ninja, bro?
And I think Ninja can only be mad at himself on that one, if that is
No,
chopping.
that's what I'm saying.
By the way, that got played really soft on the flop.
What kind of shit is that?
Probably would play Jack.
Doesn't matter, it's just straight on the board.
We chopped John's money.
Yeah,
Shame on you.
that's all right.
Shame on
A little surprising.
What
that
shenanigans are you
post-flop
trying to
play.
pull on me, flying king?
you.
Ship
I
it!
said jacks. I don't know. They got old very fast. They were jacks.
Thank you,
and I
Mom.
got-
Oh.
Just saw her
You
on the.
change
She was
when you
visiting
look.
up here to watch my nieces play
Yeah,
basketball. She
no,
came by
no,
for a
no,
couple of
big fan of
days.
that concept.
Visited us. It was a nice time
Can
seeing
we
her.
get the bet again if Ninja's gonna get kings again?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Can we
yeah.
get-
Yeah,
Wow,
you want to do
I
the
just realized he had kings. Ninja always has kings.
even money. You get
I
kings in
had
the
it.
next hour.
Remember last time you took a bet?
He said they
Next
hit 3
30 minutes,
times.
I get a
Yeah,
king.
yeah. I was thrilled.
He always has kings.
He does always have.
You know what time he bet?
I'll take your action.
Are
Yeah.
you here? Okay.
I swear, I'll take
I
that.
said the next 30
every day.
minutes.
Yeah, I'll take you up on it again.
Well, I got to do like an hour this time.
An hour.
An hour.
Even money, $10. Kings in the next hour.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. I'll give you.
No. We already booked it.
So 8:15, right?
If you get kings by 8:15, I owe you $10.
Okay.
But if you don't, you owe me $10.
You want to do it again, but I'll give you 20 and
No,
you just
no,
give me 10.
no.
Deal.
Okay.
No, we already booked the action.
you win it.
2 deals.
Oh, all right, 2 deals. All right.
You just have a better deal than me.
So either I lose 30 or I make 30. How
Yeah,
much?
right.
No.
No.
You only have to pay me 10.
Yes.
But I'll pay you 20.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
You have a good deal.
I pay him.
You have a good deal.
You're pricing it. I like
Yeah.
I'm not giving you a good deal.
Well, I think, I'm probably, the juice is probably a little in his.
Now, I gotta find a way to
Two
show
pair for
him,
Ninja.
at least like a witness or somebody.
Yeah.
In case it's that big
In
hit.
case you have to fold them, yeah. Just,
What's that check? In case I got.
John is the fair, impartial arbitrator here.
30.
Yeah, the last time they had ace eight when you had kings and queens.
Don't call me fair and impartial.
Oh yeah, I'm a crook.
Here's a check raise from Ninja.
I want to hear anybody.
An ace on the flop.
Hey, that would've been perfect board. for John.
$30 bet there from Greg.
he
Wanted to
would've
see where he
stacked me.
was at.
Save your
$30
money.
got him the information he was
I got
looking
ace
for.
eight, just like John.
And Ninja on a bit of a run
he
good.
showed kings.
I
that would've
like-
been-
He's got a win, a tie, and a win
Then he said, shit.
in 3
That
hands.
would've-
I'd be thrilled to pay out.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I had you crushed on that kings and queens.
Oh yeah.
Now, when you
Unless
made
a jack
Well,
comes
Kyle-
out.
except on the river.
Yeah.
when you
What
made
if a
it
jack comes
25,
out?
if I said all them would fall.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was the same thing.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't take John's money, he would've folded.
Yeah.
Kyle, that's still a good question. Thank you very much for asking. We appreciate all the questions. We'd love to see some comments about poker play. Constructive, of course. There's so many different ways to play this game, so many different views.
Jack's would've been
Notice I
perfect
said
there.
views and not opinions. You notice
True.
that?
And then he puts his
I mean,
six on the
So many
river.
different
right.
viewpoints. My daughter would probably correct me in my grammar. Viewpoints.
Yeah.
I was going with it.
Okay.
I thought you might have folded.
But yes, this is a 5-10 game.
Hey, if you put a
Occasionally you're
jack on
going
the
to
river,
see
raise your jack now.
the $20 straddle. It's a $500 to $1,000, $500 to $2,000 buy-in,
Mine, it's gonna be heads up.
and you can at any point 75% match the stack. Here we are at hand 24, going to 11:15 tonight.
Man, these three have been going at it. All three of them.
That was a good flop.
Right now, the OG flopping the best of it.
Check.
Checking it out.
OG getting a flush draw now with this pair.
You folded? One more card I get is spade. I got an ace again.
I get a flush draw.
I'm looking for a king, really bad.
8-5 club.
It was flush draw.
So if I get keys, I can
Go on.
10 and 20.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gas. We pay for your gas. There you go.
I'll put that in my pocket, not keys. Because that's an outside bet.
Deal.
So, Dom, do you know anything about this? Kiwi has asked a question about, I'll have to Google it,
Should I?
Octopi Poker. I don't, do you know anything about that? With the Octo, there's got to be an 8 in there someplace, right? What's Octo?
Not ringing the bell for me.
No, Pentagon
I was
is
kind of
5,
had given
Pent
up.
is 5. So Octo is 8.
Oh, the game's over?
Yeah, I don't know if it's maybe the term of the game is maybe different around here, and maybe I know of the game, but
You didn't see it?
with that name, no. Not familiar with it.
You don't even know what it is.
Just faded?
No, it had like a smudge.
Dirt. Wow, that's faded.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh,
very
it's
faded
a
space.
website. Nope, don't know anything about it. Rocco just not getting cards here. He had the second hand that he sat down. took down a big pot between he
I don't
and
like that side.
OG, but in the meantime, just has not seen much.
The numbers.
And Ninja's been running well here,
Numbers and or letters.
but finally finds a hand
The design.
and let go.
Got a re-raise.
And here comes a 3-bet from OG with Queen Jack of Hearts.
Should be 310.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Could be
It's a raise. Oh no, it's not a raise.
5 more for the raise, actually.
255.
105 more.
Well, that counts as a raise, even though it's not full raise.
Yeah.
Is that the room's rule? If it's almost a raise, it's a raise.
No, it's 4 and a half.
Yeah.
Wow.
If it's more than half, right?
It's 260 to go.
It doesn't matter.
All right, John. Hopefully this wasn't an angle.
Actually, it was a 4-bet from OG. There was a little bit of discussion in case you couldn't hear that, but
Your heads up.
in the meantime, let's go to the flop.
Ooh, flush draw for the OG again.
125.
Coming in bunches.
Oh,
$25
Levine wants to just
for the mega bounty. Anybody want?
Float one, see if
For the mega bounty.
gets a draw.
No, I don't want to do one for the
Nothing
mega
for the
bounty.
Millie.
That is not
Do
it.
some for the Millie though. We have 3 of us.
Oh,
Alright, probably not.
Levine with a little run good.
Yeah,
What's that mega bounty?
Levine catching up on the river here. 830 in there.
I'll do it.
Bets 250,
I'll do
close
it.
to Queen Jack. All
and OG surrenders. About a nice profit there. Levine 3-bet that pre-flop, and OG put money out equal to better than 50% of that raise, which means that it then had to be a 4-bet and had to be adjusted. There was just a quick conversation about the calculation regarding the raise, the 3-bet raise, and then what would constitute the 4-bet, and was there enough there, and sure enough. So, in case you were wondering,
Yeah, for $25. I didn't understand what it means.
When is it? You know, Miles?
Right now.
No, the tournament. You know, this weekend. Oh.
Thursday through Sunday.
That big one?
What's that, 3 days?
No, this is a
It's
bounty.
a 3-day, 200.
Bounty tournament?
$500
Well,
bounty.
no, it's
Well, it's small.
3
a
days.
little conversation about that
Oh,
website,
okay.
Kiwi,
Sunday,
and
6 ones.
I
Oh, okay.
agree with Mr. Coffee. I almost always agree with Mr. Coffee
Bounties start on day
$500 bounties on day 2.
on the surface,
It's pretty
Oh, they
good.
start day 2.
but I agree with his comment. In the meantime, heads up action.
4, 3, 7 on a flop, and OG with mid pair.
coming down for that.
I played it last time. It was really fun. but-
So is it a fixed bounty or a random bounty?
And OG holds.
Bounties don't start till day 2.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Regular bounties,
So
so.
that's kind of interesting.
I do the queen.
But your bounty doesn't grow, right?
That's my queen.
Right.
It's okay. Nice hand, John.
What's interesting about that is,
Slightly better than like a, like a blackjack bounty. Because in blackjack tournaments are kind of weird, like the old school bounty structure. It's just like, once you get late, it's almost like,
He's talking about working
you're,
about
yeah, you're not even really
You
playing
made
for the
it to that door
bounty.
here,
It's
right?
just-
So that's a
You just
bonus.
play it standard. You just play it standard.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, ace high was good. I king queen.
Not like a progressive. Progressive, you play it.
I think I had it straight. I had queen six. Was it straight out there? That was my queen. I threw my hand in there.
No, there's no 4-liner straight.
I had a queen six.
Definitely playing for bounties.
Make sure you get your cards.
Pretty quiet so far for Miles.
Oh, yeah.
He gets Jack 10 of hearts.
Bounty size.
Early to act, raises it up to 40. Still, disappointing cards here for
It's exactly like
Rocco.
a mystery bounty, except.
Yeah, but I will say this, he did get on a heater for like his first 3 hands.
Yes, he did.
So at least if you're going to go card dead, you had
Those
what?
progressive bounties are.
You had about 1,400 ahead early? Wait it out, comes in bunches.
Don't they have a board that shows what's missing?
Yeah, but
And now a 3-bet for Mongo Ned with the goodies.
Keeping track of like,
Yeah.
okay, this is what's in the
And
price.
Miles
How many people are like,
tired of sitting on the
There's your effective value.
curb watching the traffic go by, so he's going to jump in.
Photo.
You kind of just
What do I gotta
think about
do?
it, and you're just like, just try to get bounty 40. Try to get bounty.
Here we go. Heads up action. 495 in the middle.
To, like, the final table and-
Well, I mean, you just kind of want to know what the big ones are, and the big ones are there.
Yeah. I guess that's all people really care about, but.
Well, but just it would control the average. Quite a bit.
Oh, for sure.
If you know the
That's
top
still
three
in the
are gone,
lead.
you know the
Dirty
average.
flop.
Oh,
Then
then
it's obviously still
yeah,
there.
then
You're
you-
late, you know the average side.
Right. Once they're gone, you kind of play standard. Probably.
And what a miss here for Miles.
Man, I have a feeling.
Mongo Ned trying to make it affordable. Just bets 100, but Miles gets out of the way.
Too bad when you see the gun. 8, 10, or 12, I would call.
Richard Cooley, appreciate that question, and I see the support that we have here on the chat board was able to answer that question for you.
They'll do the 7 deuce game.
Just talking straddle a little bit ago, and now, boom, we've got a button straddle
Like, but only for you.
from the
specifically.
OG.
So, like if you win with the
Oh,
show 7
yeah.
deuce, then next time
But you win it, you get 100 from each player.
100 and
Oh,
then
whoa.
150. It's pretty like.
That gets nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. That gets. I mean, the incentive. If you do it enough times.
Right. But I mean, it only goes up when you win, obviously.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, you gotta get it like.
But the same player has to win it for it to go up?
For them, yeah. So like, if I win it, it would only go up for me. For you, it would still be at like.
I mean, how do you keep track of it though? Is there
Like
the little chips?
Little chips.
Yeah.
like single dollar chips?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's pretty.
Yeah.
All like a progressive 70s.
So, you know, first time you win 400, and then
Yeah, that sounds like that would be.
it's really fun.
good.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
I did that here a
It's
couple
just
of weeks ago.
fun to be. In,
3 players
Were
going
you
to
here
the
when I
flop
did it?
now. Ace right in the window,
Yeah,
followed
I
with the
hit-
8
I
and
was
a
the
king.
first one, I had the button, I made like
Ninja
400, everybody
pulls ahead.
called it.
Oh yeah.
Check.
Checks around.
Players playing with caution. Interesting card for the OG. Gets his patented gut shot with the baby flush draw.
160.
What do you need, Ninja?
I need a king on the river.
Check.
Check.
Pot.
I told you I need a king on the river. I was scared of that guy, he might bet on the ace, but he's straight. No,
Ninja takes down the pot. Creeping back to even.
Yes. There's the cumulative winnings so far tonight. We are going to 11:15. Take a mental snapshot of that. See if you can predict how that's going to change right now. OG down there in the red, but 4 players in the green.
Not a great pleasure.
And we've got a dealer change coming in, and the VPIP is really no surprise.
All you paying for?
OG, Ninja, Mongo, Ned at the top of the list and all above 40%, but OG above 70%. Sketchy Josh. And this is not what we've seen so far typical of Sketchy Josh, but Rocco and Sketchy Josh just not seeing cards.
You do that too.
No, that's an online tournament.
Oh.
What's the
Remember when you had the A3?
What do you stream?
With this dealer change, let's talk about where we're at thumbs up wise. We got 45.
Yeah.
If you're out there and haven't hit the like button yet, please do. It helps us a great deal. And get us to 50, then we'll be very confident that we'll get to our goal each night of 100 here before we sign off. And
Where's that guy?
good chance we could get well over 100 tonight, as we typically do on Tuesday nights. Very popular live stream.
Yeah, right. Funny.
And
And
the hooks.
a raise, an interesting, but under the gun, jacks for Greg.
Ninja with ace queen. We see this 3-betted often. And yeah, not a huge 3-bet.
Not a used rage and not a huge 3-bet here.
Maybe this is where we see a 4-bet. Yeah, I don't know if you want OG coming in there light. The jacks.
Time did you come in?
He doesn't really seem like he was playing aces or kings right there.
Like right now, it's 7:30.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Out of position. Some players I know would try to take that down now with jacks. And we got a queen high board, and Ninja gets all of it. Top pair with the ace high flush draw. But Greg too, with the jack of hearts, with the queen out there. And now that makes probably Greg like his jacks a little bit more, seeing two queens. It was checked around 2 on the flop. You're thinking, I gotta be ahead right here, right?
110.
Just a smooth call for Ninja. He's got 3 of a kind, drawn to the nut flush. He's loving life, has position, and that could be the money card. 9 of hearts on the river. 460 in there. Won't be surprised if we get close to 1,000 in this pot by the time it's over.
Check.
Oh, modest 150. Milking the cow, Vic.
That's a welcome mat with the door wide open. And balloons on the doorway, so you know how to get in, where to go. Please enter. Please call. And he does call. So a profit of 425 for Ninja. And Ninja now getting his stack back up to his original. And then a little something on top of that.
Oh.
Mr. Enright, Bob Enright, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
What time does our bet go till, man?
7:30. No, 8:50. It is
You still got a lot of time.
A couple updates, ladies and gentlemen, on folks that are near and dear to us here at the Reserve. Want to continue to keep Anthony Halt in your thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, last time I
He's watching and listening tonight, but still
But he got him again that
over at the
night.
hospital at UTMC.
I told him by the time the dealer go, and the dealer was already here 10 minutes. So I
And our good friend George was able to come home today. So that was terrific news. But keep both of them in your thoughts and prayers.
Is that the most I can get?
Appreciate
like
that.
150? I bet any more you fold.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe 160.
it's pretty sick when you have the queen and the heart.
I was gonna bet the flop, but I'm like, John, he's like,
Yeah.
Probably could have got 160.
I mean-
you probably saw my hand.
Maybe 160.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just kind of sucks.
It's like it's never the most.
No,
You can always get a little more.
10 more, no one hurt nobody.
It's a classic duel, Jack 9 suited versus King Queen.
So do you have like a YouTube channel?
Ace high board. Who
I
wants
have
it?
a channel. I'm working on
Just straight.
putting together a YouTube channel. I just don't really know what I want to do with it yet.
And like, they allow you to go like videotape hands? You have to get permission?
Well, like live stuff, I don't know. I haven't really figured out how I would want to do that yet. I don't know if I want to be one of those people that just like.
I don't know, this guy always does it. This guy, he goes everywhere, he does it. I forgot his name.
There's just a bunch of them too.
Like, he goes and
Yeah.
records all the
There's a
data.
bunch of them that do
I don't know
that.
if
Yeah,
that
but
would
how
be-
do you get
Saturated
permission?
market too.
Well, some of them are, it's become a thing. People want,
And the casino
the
allows it.
casinos, some casinos allow it, some don't. It's becoming more and more
Can you
common.
do it on again right now?
I don't believe so. I think they might be working.
know
They
what?
did allow it, so like when Mimi,
Yeah, they had-
I've been at a table with Mimi recording.
They had a blogger up there on GM and
Yeah, Mimi played in 1025 like 2
Mimi
months
plays
ago.
a 5-10 day game and he recorded, I never saw it show up on the screen, but that next day he was playing PLO and that was on the screen.
There's a guy.
But they're
who's
probably
gonna
not
say
gonna let
he's
someone with
doing it
100
in gym and
followers
nobody
do
knows
it.
about it.
You know what I mean?
He
Oh,
said
yeah.
it's
No,
the one-
but
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
so I think,
You probably know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
yeah,
I know.
I don't know how it works.
What about you guys? Would you guys let it happen? Yeah. We don't give a shit.
Oh, not,
Well,
not
yeah,
here.
but no, yeah, obviously not here. But here, you don't really, if you were
Yeah.
making videos.
Yeah, here would be like
But you
double.
probably make some kind of video out of the stream.
Yeah, they have. We've been on Doug Folk's podcast a couple of times.
You know, if I had your number last week, we were talking about that, I had something good for you, but it's gone.
Oh.
You know how big? 6 feet tall, like 4 feet high, with all the fans, everything. Somebody liked it.
Are you thinking of somebody else? Because I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
said yeah. Well, I wanted to give you that whole cable. What they call it? It's a big tank.
What is
Yeah.
that? Is it 55?
It's 30.
It's like a castle.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I
Yeah.
thought I almost pulled
I
that.
looked it up online.
I would have gone 30. I thought it was 55.
But I didn't have your number. I was gonna make the next one,
Right.
and I had the empty.
Heads up action now.
I should've-
Each with a king.
My phone's out.
And comes
I
down
get-
to who's going to want to bet this.
Yeah, hard.
Yeah, but.
Who has
I
it?
heard I get hold of that guy. If he said yes, I'll probably put it in my trunk and take it.
What are you talking about? A tarantula?
She's tarantula neck.
You only have 600 of them.
And the board pairs.
That's 6 on there, but
How many?
Miles in the lead by virtue of his kicker.
I missed it by 5.
a few weeks I'll have 500 though.
If I had one in my house, I sleep with one eye open. Like I'm in Airbnb
Yeah,
and
me too.
South Dakota, whatever.
Close. About as far as you could get from South
No.
Dakota, actually, but 45.
Yeah, we need to make that
Well,
shit.
you're further from North Dakota.
True. $200.
Sensing weakness,
Greg's adding 500.
Miles is going to see where he's at with a raise to 200, and it's a good use of position there.
And second hand where I've seen he's used this table image really well.
Yeah.
Some people do, but
They don't use
Dom, we
it.
got a question from Kiwi Colleen as to whether there's any update on the OP.
You know, I can get a hold of Hollywood. Last I heard of OP, he is recovering well. So there was all good news, but I haven't talked with Hollywood in probably over a little bit over a month. I'll send him a message on Facebook
vlog
this week, see how he's doing.
dog poker, and every time you win a hand, you bark at the guy you beat.
There's a guy
I'm
at
still hoping
Indiana
we
who's
can get the
yelling
OP back on a
the
Thursday live stream eventually.
Howls every so often. He wins,
I
like,
know
a
he
big
would
pot.
love
Like, it's loud too.
I've never heard it.
I don't know if I've ever seen
He's
it.
not a very good player, doesn't have any.
It's
Oh,
a whole
man.
game.
Yeah, you know, like you're.
So what, that's what I don't hear.
No,
right?
PLO guy.
PLO guy?
He's just like, he just walks in the room. He's like, oh, like.
That's fun.
Really loud.
I used to play dice with some guy.
35.
Every time he hit like 7, 11, he goes, really, really loud. Like the whole.
Was his first name Fred?
Dice, huh?
Oh, no.
We should shoot dice together one time.
Yeah.
Make sure you invite me, bro.
I'll show you a picture. Show you a picture of what happened with that kid. Oh, really? Like this? That's too long.
Really is. Then you got Miles betting against us all.
Just forget.
65. Yeah. It's a bad habit, though.
Dice? Yes.
Never in my life pulled dice.
Yeah. Usually how it goes.
You know how many times I put the dice out?
Rocco finally getting active,
Whatever they did that.
puts out a bet, and it pays off.
Are you a dome player or
I play pass.
Rocco was off to a great start when he first sat down, a little quiet, but has not given up much ground, so he's at 34-35.
No, he is keeping what he won right
Yes.
I do this on out.
now. I mean, overall, it's going on 8 o'clock before you played this stream. You said I'd be up to close to 3,500 by 8. I think every single player would take that.
Absolutely.
I know I would.
40?
You're sick. $10 increments they want. They want $10 increments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Almost double his money.
I got 40. What would I be? 50.
Do you need, anybody needs me to add?
All right, here comes the straddle.
Milo, we want to do
We're
it.
starting all the way to 50.
Straddle, restraddle, restraddle, restraddle. Right now,
Relax,
the
it's the showdown.
price of poker
That's the showdown amount. He's got to hold that back for better
Miles.
investments, right?
is going to be $50.
The 1 in 10.
Things are heating up here
This is 1-9.
at our Rumble.
Oh, I see, because this is the big. Yeah,
Miles.
It used to be the.
That's where you want to be with a $50 strat with a restraddle. You either want a really strong hand or you want a really good hand to get you out. 7 deuce.
I agree. Don't.
Gets you away from the fray.
I don't need to think sometimes in poker.
No.
I could take a half an hour break, make it really bad or really good.
We're missing 5.
Yeah.
Then the 2 5.
Well, because it's 2
Yeah,
times. So it's,
Yeah. I think that's
it's
the
better.
advantage is so
20 for OG to complete, and we have seen some really crummy hands coming around.
Do something great.
I expected something big here from Irwin, given all the stuff that was thrown away, but
incentivizing the guy to put
No.
5, so he's-
four-handed 215 in the pot.
It's kind of like when you're playing euchre in the euchre deck and all the jacks are
Yes.
below the trump card. Everything was buried.
I don't love those games.
And well, no surprise there though on the flop.
It was waiting to come out, yeah. But Ned gets the best of it.
Yeah. No, I mean that's.
He's in early position, so he checks it. Irwin wants to see where he's at.
Want to re-straddle.
Yeah.
I had that backwards. I thought it was Ninja, but Mongo Ned's likely going to make this call. Might even see a strong raise. Get things. Nope.
Definitely
Just a smooth call.
not playing, deep stack over anymore.
Well, it depends on how late it is.
Let's see if Irwin wants to continue to represent. He does not. He checks it.
You play, then we're gonna give a lot.
And with that run out, quite likely we see a check to showdown.
What, like
But I know,
daytime or?
all the time.
We must have played together.
Oh, yeah. No, I recognize you. I just forgot your name. Exactly. I play with different times, depending on the year, what I'm doing.
Not quite enough there, Irwin.
We played a pretty big pot together, maybe like 6 months ago. Now that
See Ned
Did I win or
more than likely
He made a
making
really
this
good
call.
pull to me on the river.
Irwin trying to take a stab at this with a handful of nothing.
Yeah.
It works.
Oh, it did work. Wow.
I remember like driving home.
Nice play by Irwin.
Very nice play.
Goes through.
Maybe the bet sizing was small and suspiciously small.
Maybe he felt like he was going to value town.
Yeah.
B-flop plus whatever.
You play a lot of game or?
So I go back and forth, as I said, depending on life.
20 under.
Frankly, I actually, I'm starting to like the big game quite a bit. It's interesting because you show up and there's like, it's really, sometimes it's really nitty, but I would say like more than half the time, there's a couple people in the game that are not any. And it's a good game. It's different.
Do a lot of jackpot chasers during the day though? Is this your just like sitting there?
Probably not too anymore.
So that's my point, is they're there, but there's also, there's a few people that show up, you're like, oh, this will be a nice day. And I'm sure when I show up, people say the same thing. Works out fine.
You guys want water?
Yeah. No kiss, huh?
Yeah, that surprises me. But
No, it's interesting, I think it's counterintuitive.
more than 200.
Hit a king on that one?
No, I haven't.
But here's my
You need a
basic
razor,
thinking
please.
about MGM.
Huh?
You need a razor, Brad. You can check it.
No, not a good
They'd be like, I'm going on Wednesdays, everybody, the minister,
I agree.
or I'll say, I'll go.
OG now 3-betting up to 260 with the Cowboys. Rocco's keeping him honest, and we got
I
a
had
good side
two on
board.
that. I had 5 dudes on that.
For me, over a fairly long.
What was it, 18 deuce?
No, I had 5 deuces spade, so I had the deuce on the flop. Came ace, king, deuce.
OG takes it down, no sweat.
Maybe I had another deuce then.
Maybe in a lot of
And then
places.
you
Yeah, a lot of people just got the
So when
bonus,
we get the eight.
they got time on their
Oh,
hands, they
Bruce
take
would
the
be
time
perfect
off,
on
some
the
plants close, people show up. They're trying to get out of the house because it's crazy, because everybody's all stressed out because of the holidays. Everything goes.
It's, I go to school in Ann Arbor, so it's like 40
Really?
minutes.
20 on the
I
button.
could have guessed
Yeah.
that, yeah.
So it's like just far enough where like going down there, I could kind of.
I was thirsty, I mean, you gotta be
get
one.
And like so often now, I like go down there and I'm like, man, like and I just end up playing PLO because I
Yeah,
I
you just
can't
want
do
something.
the slow hold'em game, but.
Yeah, even I only drive 20 minutes and sometimes I have a hard time leaving once I come. There are times when I have said, this isn't worth being here.
think Saturday? Gonna be decent.
It was actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean Saturday's game only lasted like 2 hours, but it was very good for MGM standards. And so was Friday. Friday was great.
I almost played Saturday. I just ended up buying a bunch of online and just like chilling. Check.
Check. Levine is still in the lead. Now he's going to pounce. Irwin, a non-believer.
Ace high.
Levine takes down that pot. Nice hand.
Right, are you gonna win those
Leading up
tournaments
to
they talk about?
32-30. Having a nice start.
I was gonna say, if you want, like next week, not Thursday, we'll drive here, play tournament in York.
Well, I'll be in California next week. So.
Oh, so you're not playing?
You should
cancel your plans.
We didn't.
Hang on with
I
me.
hear there's a $250 bounty.
Fly back from San
Cancel
Jose
your
to play.
Just don't come. You can fire six rounds.
Yeah, that's this week.
You don't want to miss that.
No.
Tarantula Earth.
Bounty, unlimited re-entry.
But the big one is in
Unlimited,
April.
unlimited range.
The big ones are
The satellite.
April 3rd.
You might even be able to go broke if you try.
April 3rd it starts.
Is it day one, April
I know
3rd?
I can.
10-day one.
Like when I
In
go,
a row.
I don't.
10 days,
I literally
4,
go
5, 6 every day, huh?
my tax.
Is
I
that
didn't play one tournament last
Here
year.
or is
Oh,
that
really?
gonna be?
I was looking at it.
If you bet one, if you win one time, you come for day two,
I
whatever.
remember it was
right?
like November of the year before.
There's only one day.
It's crazy.
That's good. That's good. You're up.
It was really
Yeah, but I'm
good.
saying you
You know,
win day
I
one.
don't. It is-
There's a day
As long as you
three.
make top 10%.
There's a day three.
But when I do, I like to go and I'll go to.
What's the day three?
Oh, I called. I'm not.
What is it, 12?
I got people. What the hell is going on?
12.
Oh, it's every day, it's not just a weekend?
Every day, 10 straight days.
Oh, okay. That's
Five
good.
in the evening, or all day?
No, one flight a day.
What time,
early.
5 o'clock?
No, like
11 o'clock.
11.
Day one start. 6 o'clock.
All right, here we go.
Wow, I'm gonna have to.
Top set for Irwin.
For that, it's 30 minutes.
They're just trying to get two.
OG though,
Show out of there.
hitting top pair with the Case King coming out there.
We having a day. Nice.
30 in the 40, maybe.
I'm gonna go talk to myself.
Curious to see for 55 if Ninja comes along.
Thought we were-
And then
I thought we were gonna.
yeah, that was
Both got beat by the same guy.
that would have been fun. At least it'd be
Wow,
like
like River to set, knee River makes him River fun.
unbeatable.
Yeah, he
And on the button he does. So we're going to go three-handed.
was like heads up by River.
Irwin in the driver's seat. Needs to fade a 5, and that's a interesting card for him. As it might be a scare card for the OG. But now Ninja top pair with the straight draw.
I got it.
Yeah. I mean, the first match, I got him in the
325 in the bet,
but it-
in the pot, and Irwin bets 225.
after that, I just couldn't really get anything going.
And OG
At all when you were in Columbus, John?
feels like he was in between a squeeze there, so he was squeezed out, and sure enough, he lets it go. The check mark now to Irwin. The question is,
And then I late right
On
back,
Bluff.
Bet it big, Vic.
yeah,
I'd say go
go pot,
600.
go 600.
You do that one.
Couple of missed draws out there. The ace came on the turn.
No,
You were trying to stall the action or something?
no, that was when I was in Texas. I was trying to play the stream game with Rampage. That's 125.
I'd say throw in 6.
It was like way too big. It was like 25, 50, 100.
At the lodge?
200.
That's a massive.
Bigger the better
Yeah,
here.
that was way too big. But the first
Ooh,
the
yeah,
first
like
time it was
1,000.
25, so I mean, if
Why
it was
not?
more
Over
like
the pot.
Like a 25, 50.
I think he could have been paid off by 600 by Ninja, but he's hoping that
Yeah, you
Ninja has a bigger ace than what he does.
Yeah, probably would have played it. Yeah.
Good spot.
Very, very
played that
Yeah,
one.
deal with Doug.
Played the 5-5 down there once.
Man, I don't know
Yeah,
if
and
it's
it was
bluffs, but I don't wanna watch
like,
it.
5-5 is like 10-20 down there.
Right, it was like,
Is it good?
it was like 2 years ago, and like,
You got king, don't you?
I definitely wasn't rolled the way I am
You
now.
know the
Like,
king,
I
$1,000?
remember I came up
see what
like,
time it is.
what they do.
Oh, he has a king, all right.
Yeah,
And he has another one.
Watch that
Ninja
one.
trying to
that's
do
the
everything he
first
can
one.
to get that
The first
information
one
out
is
of
they just
Irwin,
try to, like,
and
push the
Irwin
action,
resists
and it becomes like a 10K.
100%.
You know what, I'm the five, I need a five.
That's what's going on today.
Hit the
Everyone
ace.
goes on everyone
When
goes
I
on
see the
free like the
six,
first
I
hand,
thought I
and
had a
then
three.
like whoever wins, then they just top up to that amount,
Yeah, it was.
and then that's the game.
He's lucky he didn't
I
hit
put
an
you on
ace or a
king,
3
king.
Yeah.
on that river.
King, queen. Alright,
So
let's see it.
Max Effort asked the question here on the chat board.
You have me beat, but
Says, hey, will there be more cash games at the new locations,
Yeah, you
guys?
beat just tell me.
People been
You were
asking me.
beat.
Give us a little bit of time here once we get to the opening and we get to the Millie. But the new facility is structured such that we have
We have a whole section just
whole
for
section,
cash.
a whole section just for cash.
We literally have like 7 to 8 tables that are just cash only tables that'll be used for only cash. So the answer after the millie start, well, during the millie you're gonna get cash. People bust out, cash games are gonna happen. But there's gonna be the Wizards included. We're gonna have promos going, and it's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
That's I don't want to give away too much, but trust me, you'll be happy.
225 on it.
I'm sure Vic will even come in once a week on his off day and play cash. He's gonna be jonesing.
Yes, sir.
325.
Like that. You know what, I'm feeling kind of foggy today.
We got a pot of brewing here, ladies and gentlemen. Pre-flop 1,300.
You off till he told you.
After the 3-bet from Mongo Ned, getting 3 callers.
It was a small pot though.
983.
River bet was like 150.
It was a big pot, trust me.
Couple of gut shots. Ninja with his pair. Best right now. That's right in his wheelhouse. Certain players fold that hand, but not the OG. Mongo almost mulling it over with the ace of clubs in his hand. Do I want to float one? See if either an ace, queen, or a club hit. But he gets out of the way. And now 2 pair. But it gives OG an open-ended straight draw, so a huge action card on the turn with 2,100 in the middle.
I don't know if I got you for the last one.
Thanks, sir.
See what I did? I started like
You'll get it.
I don't mind Ninja doesn't just shove. He's got about a half-size pot bet here.
you build it, they will come.
2 flush draws out there, straight draw out there. I mean, unless you're putting your opponent on Jack 10. But when there's that much money in the pot, you gotta hope you're running good.
I think it'd be Nate. I think he's Levine. Levine and son, you know who they are?
He said, why couldn't this be Levine?
Look 'em up.
I'm in good company though.
I don't understand that sizing of the bet.
Levine and Son.
Go with that.
You bet 600 with 550 back. I mean, you're really flirting with danger here with 2 flush draws, 3 cards out there, so there's straight draws available. And you might still get called, but then get all the money in if he is on a draw with 1 card to go. Playing with your food. And he's still the heavy favorite right now. Full house. Overkill. But yeah, he could have probably gotten all of that. Honestly, with OG,
Yeah.
you kind of got to know your customer, they say, in restaurants, businesses. I think you could have gotten a call with a half pot bet with OG with an open ender with a couple overs.
All that.
Yep, exactly. But still,
I was gonna
great
go all
profit
in on
for
that.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Still profited almost
You're gonna see that
2,000,
one,
but
for sure.
I don't think he got max value.
So listen, I did get an advantage, but I'm like,
Concrete Dave in the house. Hope you're doing well,
Hey,
buddy.
Dave.
yeah.
Howdy, Dave.
I hadn't looked
What
at
was
the board for the schedule. We don't have another
I was gonna ship it
cash
on the
game
third, but
live
you know,
stream
in case
coming
Top
yet
Five
this
is gonna
week
fall,
besides this one.
Yeah.
Please see if you were on there for March 20th.
I hope it's right.
It's a stick one.
9-3-7-8.
You know I have March 20th off, by the way.
Having them both there was
Yeah, I was thinking.
March 20th? Yep.
I sniffed you out a little bit.
No,
I was-
That's
made a big pull
a week
for it.
from this Thursday.
Didn't like you.
Oh, so I'll be in here with probably Brian?
Probably. Going to see Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh, you told me about Seinfeld. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting the date, though. No, I do know you're going to go see Seinfeld. You know, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we talked about that a couple times because I got really jelly the first time.
Yeah.
But no, that's already coming up March 20th. Eh?
Yeah. There's just
No, on the turn.
Gosh.
Well,
when that first announced ticket sales, we bought the tickets. That must be 5 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago. And now here it is.
I don't know.
That's exciting.
Tell your neighbors about what's going on.
Yeah, you got to do like at least like a 10-second video. Find when you feel something good and send it to me on your phone. Sneak in the little camera, you know. on your
Yeah,
phone.
definitely have to sneak it in.
Yeah, just I'm saying a 10-second. You know, get a good punchline or something.
Yeah.
For me. And right now we have a Ace Jack 3 board.
Or no,
Really?
No, I
Sketchy Josh all alone here.
Maybe then I show it to you later.
check around.
It's like 4 or 5 pictures.
King brings in some possibilities for players. Got shot galore.
Check around.
And
2 players
yeah.
get there.
I don't know if I'm going to call it Michigan poker, but I want to invent similar to the Texas Hold'em game, but some of these Carney hands play just like Texas Hold'em, but like with Mongo Ned. Having a 6-card straight beats a 5-card straight. So in this instance, it wouldn't be a chop. You know, like, and I don't know.
100.
I think 3-pair would beat 2-pair. So basically you can't get counterfeited anymore. Like if a player's got pocket aces and you flop like 8s and 7s, but yet the 10 hits, the 3-pair still beats a 2-pair.
I think we got like 50 extra Josh dollars in there for the chop.
What if the opposite were true? What if you had a penalty for a 6-card straight? What if you have to give every player like $5?
Oh, that's got to be like in the garage with the boys and you're drinking some suds, you know.
Saving us time.
You got a little Aerosmith on in the background, listening to some tunes.
Yeah.
There's no bomb pots in this?
There's the profit margin on Ninja. After that big hand with OG just skyrocketed up there. Mongo Ned having a good one too. Both players over 1,000 in profit. There's the V-pips.
Well said. Thank you.
And a little surprising, Sketchy Josh down to 18%. What we've seen, don't be surprised if by the end of the night he's up to around in the low 30s.
Very good hand, too.
He really hasn't gotten much to play with. And he's been on a tear on this live stream, though, on the 2-5 and the 5-10.
So the Dave and Dave show will be on the 20th. They'll be in there playing on the No Knit Thursday on the 20th. There will not be a cash game live stream this Thursday or this Saturday. We've got, starting on Thursday, the $100,000 prize pool guarantee mega bounty tournament coming. But on Sunday, we're going to be in here with a feature to the final table sometime around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Sunday. Thursday night, we're hoping to air for a few hours our Flight 1B.
Well, if you guys want to do an all-you-can-eat China buffet before that show, I'm never against it.
On the 20th?
I know you're going to
I'll be,
Seinfeld.
yeah, you
But
guys have
the
to
Dave and
coordinate
Dave's
that.
if they want to meet for all-you-can-eat China buffet.
Yeah.
I love that place.
Sure did.
You guys are.
Sure, it saves me money when I go there. I only eat once a day, so I spend about $20 for the whole day. Get fed. Well, Vic knows. I got a procedure. I usually go through 3 plates of food plus dessert. Get some ice cream.
Yep. Max value.
Oh yeah. And we have a 10-5 ace board, Vic. And right now, still nothing. Oh, that changes things. Both players open-ended on the turn. On opposite sides of the spectrum. And of course you get that. Blank, ace pair in the board. Milo though. Milo is not leading in VPIP. He's right in the middle. But when he's in a hand, he's been the aggressor probably more than any player at the table. Look at the definition. If you want to call it tight aggressive, sure. But I don't think I think his VPIP's too high up to say he's playing tight. He's close to 30%, I believe, right now. So he's seeing like 1 out of 3 flops. But I love that when he's in the hands, he is putting the pressure on his opponent and making them react to him.
No bigger to Saturday. So they 1-1 and probably lucky chances.
And Bob M's asking about the China buffet on the message board. I'm talking about Hong Kong China buffet
On Glendale
on
Avenue.
Glendale Avenue. And I get a whole plate of sushi to start my meal.
He has a,
Right near the Walmart.
no.
That is a Walmart.
I think it's a Kroger.
No. Is it a Walmart? Yeah, it's a Walmart. The
I believe
Kroger
you
is-
more than me.
The Kroger's further down from here. But no, it's right in the same complex as the Walmart.
It's got the Korean barbecue place right in front of it too. It's right on the road, and then there's like a strip mall behind it.
Yeah.
And it's right there.
Yep.
Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's Friday.
Right near House of Meats. House of Meats is
I would have called him.
one or 2, maybe 3 locations here in Toledo. Man, that is the place to go.
I don't want to give.
Just going to get some stuff to grill out.
Especially same day grilling too. Now they have like
Yes.
bundles you can get for the freezer. I've gotten that for my dad actually a couple years for Christmas, where I get him like a bundle of like steaks and burgers and chicken. But they have these marinated steaks. If you're ready to grill that day, I love House of Meats. They got like a Jack Daniel's one with the steaks that they marinated in.
Yes,
Those
I've
are
seen that.
delicious.
Yeah.
It has like garlic and a Jack Daniel's marinade.
Here's a limp in with Ace Jack for Ninja. Are we about to see a limp raise? Irwin is going to raise it to 50 with a suited ace. Couple of 8s for Milo. Greg's been pretty quiet lately. In position, he's going to make the call with a suited king. And if you were going to do a check raise or a limp raise, this would be the best time to do it, and he does. Raises it up to 260. Greg's going to come along. So we're going to see heads-up action with a pot that's already at 675 here at Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. A 5-10 game. Middle pair here for Greg. Check, check, free card. And now Ninja, no flush draw. And that 5 holding up so far.
Check.
Good.
Check, check to showdown. And Greg, who's been kind of quiet now, take it down a profit of 490.
Yeah,
He came in with that big bluff where he won like $400 with Ace King versus Ace King. Had the same hand, won it pre-flop, and been on cruise. But now, like you said, taking down a nice pot, getting close to 3,000. Kind of almost steady Eddie. He hasn't made like a huge splash, but he's been picking up 400 here, 300 here, and it's starting to add up.
And when you consider, I really like that play from Greg and being able to take that down and show it when you're 2 hours into a 5-hour live stream. You can almost hear the gears in everybody else's head going click, 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 click. Oh my gosh, they're taking note of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really going to set him up for potentially another big hand coming up here.
We've seen him.
We've seen
walk
him
away here with multiple thousands of dollars in profit.
Yeah,
on this live stream. Like I said, when you got the Ric Flair vibe going on, he's all business today, and I like it.
Well, I can tell you a secret, actually, so.
Irwin, very first time here on the live stream, first time in the reserve, coming to us from Troy, Michigan. Wakes up with pocket jacks and 3-bets this to 175.
I see the diamond on the turn on my roll, and I'll feel any diamond, any jack, any
Sevens for Mongo, and he needs 125 to complete here.
On the river, to be honest, it was 8 high.
And he does, so we're going to have heads-up action.
If you had the dry ace of diamonds, you probably.
What?
If you had the dry ace of diamonds, you probably bet the river too, right?
And Jillian brings us this flop.
If you had the ace of diamonds or the jack of diamonds.
King 8 deuce, couple of spades, continuation bet here from Irwin.
But I'm saying even if I
125.
did 250 on the river, you probably call. Maybe.
Close.
With the 5, with 3 diamonds out there, queen was out there. All right. Can't win them all.
Mongo Ned.
Putting him to the test right here.
They check that ace on the turn.
Strong play from Mongo Ned.
And a run out of the 5 of spades on the river, giving Mongo Ned the opportunity to represent a number of different things here. And the question is, can Irwin... Oh my goodness,
What a
he
call.
makes the call.
He showed the 7 of spades first. Like he's going to
trying-
reveal the flush.
Like that.
That was a funny troll.
Yes, it was.
But Irwin, great pot.
Had me worried.
I'll tell you what, first impression of Irwin, I definitely like his presence at the table. He seems calm, cool, and collective. And
When he shows that one first, you're probably like, oh, shit.
right now, he's up to 36.45. He's been mixing it up with his ranges. Nice addition to the live stream.
Did you know the first one was a spade, or you just?
Great call.
See if you just show one, maybe you just.
I thought you might have just been rolling your hand.
I think so.
Oh.
Dave Ray says, I sat next to Irwin in a tournament. His tournament game is much more loose.
That's it.
Well, you do switch it up.
I don't know where I
Tournament buy-in too, you kind of know you bought in. That's as much as you could lose. Certain players definitely look at that, isn't it? You know, it's funny. The different mindsets. Certain players look at that as, I know how much I'm in for. I can play more aggressive, more loose because I can't lose, whatever I bought in. And some players are like, these are my chip stacks. I'm going to be stingy with every inch of them. This is all I have.
Yeah, it's
It's amazing how the mindset with different people
I did, and I did put it back.
can change,
So did I.
be different. So I love this game.
And Levine's been a little quiet, but he's going to jump back into the action here. 10-4 clubs. Right into Ninja's ace-king of clubs. Ninja needs 140 to call. 3-bet. Possible. Grabbing. 3-bet chips. And he does. 460. Josh just struggling to get something going here tonight.
Hey, when I see one king, I'm like, oh my God, come on, so I can get 30
Look at the
bucks.
buzzer beater.
Look at that.
Look at the buzzer beater.
Look at that.
Oh, did we get paid now?
If you've just joined us, they've got a little side bet going here on how many times Ninja gets pocket king, so that's what his reaction was there. We want to thank everybody so far, getting us to 65 likes.
She gave me the ace.
We're going to go to 11:15 tonight. Good chance we'll get well over 100, and the action is not disappointing at all. Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo.
Every time I try to get creative, just run into the
Actually, I've enjoyed just hearing the table talk too. It's been a nice table.
I mean,
Sometimes in the cash games, you get the eye of the tiger where it's silent.
I thought
Pretty
that's for
social
sure
game
that
tonight.
$1,000 was going to be in the middle.
Good mix.
I was licking my
Competitive
lips,
nature
eh?
with a
I was
little,
going,
just hanging out, playing some cards.
delicious. You know what it looks like from here? From Berlin. It's like from
It
Berlin.
doesn't look like a caramel of some sort.
Yeah, like some kind of chop.
$20 button straddle.
Oh, I
went
get
in
it.
on the last hand.
Couple
If I
of
really
clubs
put
for
my hand into
Ninja,
it, I
couple
get
of
it.
clubs for OG. They make the call.
You say you can do it. Put your mind into it.
Weak king into the muck.
We're having
Now
fun.
pocket sixes for
Bare
Irwin.
minimum, we're having fun.
It's definitely worth the price of admission.
I swear it was 30.
110.
Somebody made it. It's the only guy I can't get somehow. I don't know how he gets one. He folds when I have a hand.
Can't get Nate.
No. What's your name?
Hamza.
Hamza.
Yeah.
Hamza. I can never get Hamza.
You just call.
10 to call.
That's all you do against me. You just call.
No.
You win.
No.
It's easy.
That's all I gotta
Don't
do.
roll.
Hamza, I'm calling you next time.
Alright.
I got an advice from my financial advisor.
I can't
Four
beat you
players,
anyway.
460
Dan,
in the pot.
You won twice so far.
You always fold when I
Here
have
it comes.
I had the ace and then you
4 players.
got in check.
Check.
Did sixes survive that so far?
So far, it
Also got a gut shot, not a horrible flop.
So you can't try.
they check around free card,
Check.
and now open-ended for Irwin and OG John.
$200.
200 is the bet.
That turn wasn't there. I'll take it for a walk.
OG needs a queen. Queen only.
Heads up.
No help.
Well, with 3 diamonds out there, a straight draw and a paired board. OG looks like he's going to trust his instincts and make a stab at this.
400.
Just shy of half pot.
Can he make a hero call choice?
And Irwin with the look of, things that make you say, and
he makes the call again.
Wow.
So twice in like a 5-minute span, Irwin has been put to the test at this table, and he's stuck with his read. He's made the proper play, and now he's closing in on 5,000 in front of him. Great job.
Yeah, Big Papa. I believe that set of kings that Irwin had earlier was, and Dave pointing it out, was on the flop. But that's really been the only flop set that we've seen so far. But the night is young.
Gotta give Irwin his flowers, though, right now. Impressive showing so far.
Time to cross.
Here's Josh now with ace-10.
40.
Raising it up to 40. Rocco, pocket fours.
Call.
Levine, there's the kings. There's the 3-bet. 180.
Kings have been going around in the last 30, 40 minutes, Vic. I think this is the 3rd or 4th time we've seen them. Seems like once every 10 minutes someone's getting the kings.
Rocco making a move here.
Raise to 600.
Raising it up to 600. Putting the pressure on this young man. He's a young man, but in poker years, which is kind of like dog years, he's older than he looks. So heads up action, 12.55 in the pot.
A couple of aces.
And an all in here from Rocco with the ace, ace, 9. And a snap call here.
Want to go twice? Sure.
And they are going to run it twice.
Yeah. There's some I need to do.
I need not to run that 7 until showing that. So go ahead.
All right.
Yeah. Usually the back needs to get notified on that.
Oh,
wow.
boy. They run it twice, and Rocco gets the first one.
Yeah, push the last 2 up.
Okay.
Nope.
So-
these 3
Oh,
down.
just, oh, just turn.
So-
Oh, they're just, okay.
Yeah, 2 more.
Burn,
You gotta
burn,
burn.
burn,
Burn, okay.
turn,
And then burn for a king.
burn.
All the way in the back, sorry. And then,
And there we go.
They're going to chop this up.
Well, so Levine got screwed on the first time running it twice, and then this time he got saved.
Yes.
It worked out
Okay.
better for you.
Hey, do I get $10 for this one?
No.
This is so nice of you.
If you call it all in with kings and if there's 2 aces on the board, then I'll give you
that
$10.
type of turn.
You know what's nice though? There's a good comment.
I'm just
You
trying to-
way ahead, you said you wanna go twice, and he's like, sure, of course, you know. He didn't agree before, he agreed after he said it. That's nice.
Now you could speculate that things would look differently with Sketchy Josh in there with the ace-10, but if Josh were in there after Levine's raise, Rocco might not have made that pre-flop move that he did.
Adding 1,000.
It's a good fold, but.
You were behind.
But
Would've got there.
Sketchy Josh would have hit with his ace-10 on the flop.
Now, I applaud
Rocco's behavior or approach to that hand probably different. Once it was heads up between pre-flop between Rocco and Levine.
I mean, Rocco probably put him on a big pair, was going to set mine, but at the same time, if he saw an ace, he was going to play it aggressive. He saw 2 aces come on the board. That might have hindered him a little bit. If there was 1 ace, it might have worked. But he stuck with his plan and put the pressure on. It was just a really good call by Levine. But at the same time, if you would have seen that shove and would have gotten kings to lay it down, you'd have been pretty happy.
Life is box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get.
125.
Chocolate sounds good right now. I have some good chocolate.
There's some out there.
No, I got that. Almond, coated, white chocolate, milk chocolate. Yeah, don't want to go over there and start some good stuff.
Milo now with the queens. The pairs are going around the table.
390.
Everyone's getting a turn.
Every time you go look at me, I start filming on the floor pretty soon. I had Chipotle on over here, so you know. Yeah,
Glad I'm not letting more. That's good.
you make that Chipotle too.
You have the new thing that just came out with?
Some like braised barbacoa or something.
No, it's like a honey.
Oh, the chicken thing. Oh no.
Chipotle guy?
My
I
buddy
get
said it was so good.
I get steak every single time I go in.
Oh, they got the new chicken? Apparently, and it's
Chipotle.
okay. My buddy was like, it's the best thing ever.
Really?
But I haven't been to Chipotle.
And Milo takes down a hand. Milo has a shout out tonight.
I think it's just,
Once again to his dad, Nolan.
like a honey chicken or something.
Hope you're out there, Nolan,
Spicy kind of.
enjoying tonight's Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
This kid is like the
Next live stream will be Thursday night. Just for a few hours, we'll be covering the
rate food highly. So
Mega
no
Bounty
presents
Tournament,
good. It's
Flight 1B,
Alright, good to know.
on a feature table.
Ranking the Chipotle high.
Yeah, it's like new.
I don't know how do you.
And then on Sunday,
I mean, it's good, but
sometime in the middle to late afternoon, we'll have a feature table for the day 2 of that $100,000 prize pool guarantee tournament.
No. 8, 9, 9.
Be sure to check in with Dom and I as we
You gotta get the double
bring you
steak.
that
You gotta- you
poker
can't
action
not
and
get the
take
double
it
steak or
all the way
whatever.
until we crown a
Yeah, double
champion.
steak, well, you gotta know how deep the double steak. You don't say double steak. You just put a little more. Just put a more.
Works for Ninja.
Yeah.
There's a lot of talk about that hand, but I really do like how Levine played it and I like how Rocco played it.
Yeah. You don't have no way here.
How
Like I
much
said,
bullet
sometimes
is
I think we can see the cards, so it gives you a little disadvantage. But I applaud someone. This is this table's not playing nitty. You know, if we were watching a nit game where guys aren't making moves, I'd be bored. And see the fours, he had a game plan. Just worked out. Levine made a better call.
My one bowl was like 14.
Yeah, I paid $17.
Two good poker players going at it.
For one bowl.
Yeah.
What would you get it at?
I got just
Top pair for OG here with a jack kicker.
He told me he's from me.
Top pair for Miles,
They probably told
60 cents.
It used to be a quarter.
Yeah.
and he makes the call.
I'll tell you in a second.
Like my same order.
Oh,
would
and now
be like
OG
50,
doing
90,
OG
or it would be
stuff.
like almost
Two pair on the
I mean, I don't
turn.
mind getting it when I'm here because it's
How much?
250.
250, a pot size bet.
time and a half in go.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
the exact same food. Yeah.
See what I did with the picture of the receipt, sent to my dad. So every time
Got him up
he
500
once in a while.
I'm sorry.
Seat 5, yeah, it's 5.
Seat 5 adds 500.
Mr. Coffee, thank you for that comment. Yes, this is a very entertaining game we've had so far, and Heck, we've got a lot more coming your way. We're going to 11:15 tonight. Be sure to go to thereservepoker.com.
Yeah.
We've got a couple new graphics out there.
I had a pair.
With regards to the Millie, there's a graphic on there with for the Millie beginning on April 3rd,
Bad before when it came out.
where it shows the structure of the qualifying flights. Also, there is a separate graphic on there pointing out all of the satellite opportunities for the Millie. And Concrete Dave, we got Mr. Coffee here, who is working hard every day with the Wizard and many other people, getting the new location ready, which we hope will be ready for the Millie. Nothing to announce right now, but it is going to be fantastic.
Agreed there.
Heads up action.
We got a 8-6 ace board. All the diamonds. I'm sorry, take that back. That is an 8 of hearts. Can I hit my do-over button? Oh, we have 3 now. Mongo Ned with a little straight flush draw on the turn. Yeah, trying to take it down now. And OG just jack high full.
Loosened up.
Not giving up. There's the profit margin, the cumulative winnings.
And MRH, you asked about tonight's satellite, which is a milestone satellite. $130 buy-in. As soon as you get to 240,000 in chips, you have your voucher. You got 3 tables. Some familiar faces there. Tomorrow night is also a satellite. On the eve of the $100,000 prize pool guarantee, it is a satellite for that said tournament.
Sorry.
Levine getting rid of the ace-9. He's not feeling it right now. Haven't seen a dirty diaper sighting yet. Ned let it go. Usually there's always one at the table each night. Wants to get a little froggy with it. Rowan still in the lead, has the best draw too. Little semi-bluff. Has the best hand. Takes it down. Another pot. Going to Irwin, and he's getting closer and closer to that 5K mark.
I'm part with a roll of green.
I want them green on there.
Purple.
Oh, it was a purple.
No, I take the purple off. Sure, hold on. No, I know. Yeah, because I think what'd you do?
It was an exchange.
Yeah,
No,
it was an
even
exchange. Just 500.
Even exchange.
I didn't take any money off.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just,
Even exchange.
30.
Damn, man, you can't get away with nothing.
Want you like a hawk.
You know Ned, he's always trying to go south.
Yeah.
You always want to take one half? No, man. Yeah. I'm just eyeing that one crumble there, Chip. Looks like crumble.
Well, you know, you want a little more.
Craig
money
on the
in
bump
there
with the
after
suited
that
king.
one.
Looks like he's
And
gonna
then you can add
bump
two.
it up slightly.
Okay.
Sketchy Josh waking up with ace jack suited.
Let your neighbor know it's coming for him.
Could be yours for the low price of $1,000.
I swear I won't get it. Promise. Get caught up in a big spot. You're gonna bluff me.
I always bluff. You just gotta call. That's the thing.
I call? Yeah, first I gotta call him before I call you. 248 area code still?
Yeah.
I just need the area code, I already know the number. It's like you found, yeah, you know what? Of course you say sure. It's like behind 80%.
I had to.
Yeah.
Good karma there, because you would have
Precisely, it would have been ugly.
I don't mind going twice pretty much ever.
I would have been angry at myself for at least 5 minutes, even if I won.
I don't mind going twice.
Small blind.
I don't mind going once, but.
Appreciate that.
And no, like I've seen it many times, people they agree first and then they open their hand, right? You got to open the hand,
You
then,
already flipped it.
yeah.
To me, it doesn't really
They're
matter.
like, hey, I'll call you, okay, I'll call you, okay, you want to run twice, sure, and then they do it, you know? Even at MGM at 2-5 when you play 5-10, we always.
behind, please run it twice.
Boom, full house, full house. Yeah, full house on the river.
35.
And Greg still like dictating the pace pre-flop. I like the strategy, just bumping up to 35, nothing crazy.
Yeah, I don't really care. Prefer twice.
So
Three
three players going to the flop. Greg definitely likes position poker. Ninja gets the best of this though.
Buck in the quarter,
125.
because I know King 5 like to be all over the place. No King 5?
Give me a chance to give you any money.
Oh, see, he had the 5. I had the Jack 5 this time.
Jack shit.
Yeah. Nate, you had 10 blue ones, please?
Yeah.
Ninja with the story.
'Cause you had a
Oh,
bunch.
yeah.
Buck over there, Buck here.
Yeah, he's been telling a number of stories here tonight.
He needs to get.
No, I was just a big. I was just a big.
But
You open.
Oh, yeah.
it's the nature of being a poker player sometimes. Being able to be a good storyteller.
Ninja limps.
I did. And then somebody made it 35, just call.
Big Papa, you are correct. Greg in the heads up championship.
It's funny, you guys both had a 5 still folded.
Well, he didn't necessarily have 5.
The final two, and we know who the other one was.
5 is his favorite. He called 265 pre-flop.
100.
I've done that before.
Mongo Ned
A
now
lot of money for you.
calling with Ace Jack of Diamonds. I spy with my own little eye the potential for another
Did I
limp
win?
raise.
Oh, no.
You do any more showdown?
Oh, yeah, we will be on the next break.
I'll take one if you have that. I wasn't thinking, I might not.
Is that
Oh,
the
gee,
one-
with Kings now, he's going to bump it up.
Is that the $25 one he's doing?
Make it 230.
$25.
No Millie one?
Not tonight. Thursdays they do those.
I'll do one too.
They
Should I
just
go?
keep getting passed around the table.
Should I please take
Kings,
it?
queens.
No,
I haven't really seen aces. The kings and queens just been hot.
Just once.
People wanna do it.
Filled up.
Do another one.
But they only have so much time on the break.
I think kings are the pair of the night though so far.
What is tonight, a satellite?
Yeah. it's the-
Irwin's going to come along, 10-9 of hearts.
It's a hand you can get paid off with if you crack it.
Keep in mind,
They should do the $65.
Not the flop he was looking for, it's just a gut shot.
Thursday's packed in here. Like, packed. It's a 1 in 10 get a C.
Oh,
Miller.
Hard for me to
Mr.
wanna.
65.
150 though, almost.
For the bounty.
Oh, the $25 bounty.
Can you avoid
This
temptation?
one's familiar, right?
150 is not a bad price.
Yeah, no, if I would say that.
This one's 1 in 5.
Raise it
No,
up
I would
to
never play a
325.
satellite for 240. If they're gonna do a flip and go, I might.
$5 one, too.
130 satellite.
This one?
Yeah, 1 in 5 get a C.
It's a milestone, so if you get 240, you automatically get a
Right.
seed, and then.
But it'll be.
So if you get 240, can you still play or no?
No, you just automatically win.
Win, that's-
And then you
This is
can
setting up
rebuy.
Irvin too. If OG checks, he might get a check back and see a free card on the turn.
That's interesting.
If you do a click, you get 2 seats in one.
It's a good card for the OG.
Hard for me to want to
Yep.
satellite at 600.
The raise worked out beautifully. Got a free card, and now he hits. That
65,
went
sure.
every way that he could have asked for with that raise on the flop. A check back.
We've got somebody on the chat that
65 or 600, like.
predicted it. I mean,
You have to like wait around.
the raise on the flop
if
was
I
everything he
was
wanted.
closer, maybe
I wonder what
Stalled the
percentage
aggression.
go to the milestones.
Got a free turn when the pot was a nice size, and now he hits.
The milestone up to a certain point of the tournament. Otherwise, they just. I've seen a milestone satellite where all the seats got mounted.
That's what I was asking.
Guys at the
Stop
end-
the tournament. I
guys
still
at
got
the
chips.
end-
Well, we're done.
Well, in Vegas for the 5500, there was a milestone satellite, and
It didn't
all
end.
the seats got mounted up, so they're playing
Usually
like
the
three
last
hands.
And he goes
of,
all
like,
in.
empty
You know what I mean?
Oh, for the
There's not
200.
Putting OG to the
Yeah.
test.
Well, I mean, it was a big buy-in. I mean, like first was still like
That's funny.
first was still like 3,000 or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
But
I did a
They probably
milestone.
Paid $1,000 for the seat.
yeah, I don't remember. I think it was like a $600 milestone satellite or something into the 5K.
I guess these milestones are pretty good though. I mean, I think they're,
I kind of like.
but there's two different ways to play them. I thought about this about 6 months ago and I can't remember the details, but there was
Yeah, start
like
playing
one,
early.
there's a European style and an American style and they're slightly different. I think what it is it's what chips get removed from play. So let's say the milestone target is 250,000 chips, just making that up, right?
Yeah.
So I think in some situations, they just take 250 out. Like, and the rest gets distributed to the remaining players table. The other one, the whole thing gets taken out, which
Yeah,
changes the
whatever
whole
they-
dynamics of what's going on.
Whatever they have, they take away. I mean,
Do you know what I mean? Like if you win
Usually
a
it's
pot,
gonna be
you win a
close to
pot and you're
250.
now you have 350,000,
Double
so you've
up.
covered your 250. Do they take 350 off or do they take 250
They
off?
usually, in
Take
my
it all
experience,
off.
they usually just take whatever you have off.
So that reduces the number of chips, the average number of chips. in
You
play.
usually don't have much more than whatever the milestone.
Do they ever recalculate the milestone or is it fixed through the whole tournament?
It's always fixed.
So theoretically, it would get harder if people,
It gets harder as people milestone out.
because there's less chips on
Chips
average
It
chips.
lets it go, and Irwin now
I'm gonna watch that one.
eclipsing $5,000.
I didn't think you had to play.
At a certain point, you might have to kind of.
His very first time here at the Reserve in Toledo, and very first time, of course, on the live stream.
Kind of play.
He's got his buddy Nair out there. Nair probably still celebrating your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Nair.
You can't just hodl your chips and wait for the seat because people are, kind of stealing the seats from you.
Flush for sure.
Irwin picking up Queen Jack suited and diamonds. Over the 5K mark, continuing the rise.
By nanny, I mean.
Can I do it? You always skip.
I haven't skipped anybody. I came in here and asked if anybody.
And then I
wanted
chase you to the door.
But the thing is, I think the thing that's weird about
Does
it.
anybody else want one in here?
In the small blind, Ninja needs 55 to complete.
Do they do the high diamond and spade on these or no? What is it?
It's like,
Oh, it's one, okay.
you're,
And explain that little red card to you in just a second. Let's get to the action here. Ninja does make the call.
You probably, I mean, if you're
OG
that
out of the way
low,
with 4 deuce. Mongo Ned, ace 10, making the call.
spot, just
So 3-handed going to the flop.
rip it in and like.
Oh, this is an action flop. Holy cow.
Do your first.
I checked.
Because at a certain point,
Mongo
it's not,
Ned,
it
two
just
pair.
doesn't make sense for them to like,
But I don't
you
know
know,
what,
someone
I
has
don't know what
like,
it's for, I just bought one.
you know, 200.
Irwin
they've
with the
got a
gut
couple,
shot.
Like stacks that are pretty close. I mean, like.
Ninja top pair with the jack kicker.
He's got the double belly buster, a 9 or a king.
Yes.
I mean, they could if they're psychos, but I mean, like, they shouldn't.
Yeah,
You know, just because it's not worth them to like risk their tournament
right.
when they're so close in the same situation. So like a lot of times, if you're only a couple points away,
No discount for you.
I try to just find decent spots to just
Yeah.
rip it, and then. what
And he
they
hits
do,
it.
I mean, if they want to be dicks, they can call you, but like,
Wow.
it's just really dumb for them to like to do that, right?
You have to have
Where
it
it's
to
like,
call, right?
yeah, I mean, you
When
might
you're
only
playing
have-
good-
you might only- even if they do have
This
it,
now
it's
gives
like,
Ninja
is it worth
the
it?
open
They
ender.
might only
Mongo
get,
Ned
like,
still
3
with 2
lines,
pair,
so why would they
and
risk-
Irwin
you're
with the
saying
straight.
they're close.
When you're
Yeah.
playing good,
If
it's
you're
one thing,
close and they're
and when
close,
you're
I mean,
running
you
good,
got a
it's just a
couple
beautiful
stacks
thing.
here
It sure is a beautiful thing.
Right.
You know,
And ladies and gentlemen,
and if
you
they're
are
shorter,
here
they need to take a
for the
spot,
rumble.
it's not, but I mean, you got a couple guys
When you
who
get a
are
player
up
doing
close
both,
and
running good and playing good, it is danger for the rest of the table.
You got a lot of, you got a lot of.
rip in range, you might only
425
need
is the
3
bet.
months to get there or something. And they might only need like 3 months or something. Like, even if they know what you're doing, it's pretty hard for them to want to just punt their whole tournament. Like, they don't need to win 20 points, they just need to win 3.
Right.
And you don't need to win 20 points, they just need to win 2.5. Whatever's in the middle.
Tough spot for Mongo.
It is a
Like,
tough
what is
spot.
going on?
Right. And he makes the call. 1675 in the pot. Here we go. Brian in the box brings us this river. A run out of hearts, but that is a brick. And Irwin now with the check mark.
What's that ounces?
$1,000.
A little surprised with the player behind him. Ninja's really putting this much thought into it. With just a single pair. If he makes this call, this could save Ned some money. If he makes the fold, it's going to be a tough one for Ned to let go.
I know, I had the best hand on the flop.
And he is right. He did have the best hand on the flop.
He's got ace 8.
And he made the fold, I believe.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, Ned made the fold.
So you turn this way.
Great fold by Mongo Ned. And he gets paid off. Irwin now up to just shy of 7,500.
Thank you.
Living La Vida Loca.
No kidding.
Double, sort of.
So Big Papa, we're on a 15-minute delay. I
love.
missed out on getting you into, I think, into that showdown, but what Ninja has in front of him. So when you're in here, coming up to the, any chance you're in here playing prior to the Millie,
I know he wasn't
from time to time, we will be doing on breaks showdown. So showdown basically $60, and it's a PLO showdown. No real thought to it. You just get.
It's a D-Gen thing.
It's a D-Gen thing, but runs like a carnival game. It's a lot of fun, and it's another way to side door your way into the Millie.
What do you think?
Maybe just an ace. the worst turn ever.
Oh, Big Papa, good thinking.
Worst turn ever.
Josh, who's been really quiet. Now with ace-6 of spades, he's going to raise it up to 105.
I thought the turn was not good for me, but I'm like, you know, what are the odds in that? He only made it $60. What he was possibly there.
And he gets 2 callers.
I had lead flop and flop.
Action's been fantastic here.
No, really good game tonight.
He's just lucky. But I beat luck sometimes.
105. Heads up.
Flush
now-
draw now for Ninja.
Yeah. This board just gets better for him.
Yeah, gut shot now for Sketchy Josh.
Mouse. Mouse. Mouse.
235.
$1,000 in the pot.
Ninja, you want in for that
And
20?
Josh
I got it.
catches up now with an ace on the river.
$20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put you in.
Okay.
They're getting ready to do it, but you don't have to be there.
Hey, you can have 2120?
Here, throw me your turkey card.
You want that?
No, I don't need it. What number are you? What? C5?
Table 125.
350.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm on sale. I call anything.
I have an ace.
You didn't have shit to the river. I know you didn't have shit. I swear to God, I know you didn't have shit. Nice.
Much needed pot there for Josh. Profit of 910.
Don't get him heated up. We've seen how dangerous Sketchy Josh can be at the table.
And I have the club to go.
Oh,
If I hit the flush, I hit the flush. Yeah.
Are they doing, did they not take your card?
They did.
What is that?
Oh, no, he doesn't need the card. It's just, they know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was kind of hoping they would have a 60 tonight. Thank you. Yep. 20 called. Fold. Call 20. Fold. Fold. Call 20. Call 20. Option check.
5 players going to the flop, 110 apiece.
Check. Check. 55. 250.
2 pair for Levine, and he bets it out. Ninja's got top pair with a 7 kicker here. And here comes the 3-bet from Levine with his 2 pair up to 1,000.
They didn't win shit.
Damn.
You're not very good at that game.
Huh?
Ninja is just getting pressed and pressed and pressed, and I'm curious if this is going to be the one that breaks the straw that breaks
camel's
the
back.
camel's back. Yeah.
I was just kind of wondering the same thing.
Maybe. You bet 50.
Yeah. Small pot. Then I got a big pot.
Levine takes it down.
3 hands back to back to back.
One more round, man.
Time to go.
Thank you.
Two pairs. I could have got easy 2 pairs,
Right. That's why I thought you might put it in.
right? I say I'm gonna call Father and say, hey, you wanna run it twice?
I would have run it twice. 75. I think there's one other player at the table I know will always run it twice. Right now, it's pretty much always. As long as the pot's like, not, yeah, as long as we're not wasting time.
Who about that? Who always wins that? That's me. Fun. Very seldom do I run it twice.
Yeah.
And a monster
Yeah.
pot, I would.
I mean, I don't
Omaha,
mind.
I will.
Yeah.
Omaha, I will.
I have no problem going once. I'm not a huge fan of like, I don't really care about the people who, you know, I have.
Hold 'em, I usually don't.
You know.
Now if it's a monster pot,
Yeah.
I have before.
It just isn't like, to me, like I play enough poker where it doesn't matter, you know. But
The variance of Omaha.
yeah.
Yep, it's pretty,
Time to go.
Can be pretty fucking annoying too.
Yeah. 30. I'm glad I saved my
100 now.
king.
You did.
Ace 5 for Levine, raised to 30, but his chips were barely in
geez,
there,
oh,
and then just goes in there with $100 with Ace 5.
You know, we talk about nemesis.
Yeah,
Irwin is starting to turn into Ninja's nemesis.
yeah.
Kings on the button after a steam raise with Ace 5.
Really
Greg-
the first one I ran twice.
Tough spot here with
This
all
is-
this action. Ace Queen doesn't seem, you know,
Well, and
I won the first, lost the second. Could happen either way.
you don't feel great
Greg-
about it.
Greg is not entirely a position player, but he does prefer it.
I was going to say either raise or fold, and he's
Exactly.
elected the raise.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's one of those where you either get rid of it or you play it properly. And right now he's going to 5-bet this up to 750, big hand alert.
there's a seat?
Yeah.
we just saw an ace go in the muck
You might see Irwin
from Levine.
It's okay,
seeing
it's
that he's got
okay.
1,900 back. He already put in, what, close to 800? He might just put them all in right now.
Well, no, he went ahead and folded, but yeah, Irwin with over 7 grand behind him.
I mean, why not? You got it close to 1,000 in there, even if he folds.
Yeah,
Was that yours? Yeah, I think that was mine.
Between the callers and the raise. Yep, there it is. Greg has to be thinking, oopsie daisy.
Well, he lets it go.
You know, there's a good and a bad. You got the information that you needed. He wasn't just calling, and
But it cost him a lot of money to get
cost
that.
him a lot of money.
Yeah.
But the good news is, I'm going to be the half full guy right now. You bought him for $2,000. You're still at $19.10. Just the profit you got that you grinded up is gone, but you're still only in the whole $90. So a lot of live stream left.
Yes.
One hand can change that, and you can get up close to 4,000.
Still a couple hours. Yeah, still a couple hours to go. Tonight's live stream, 5-hour live stream, going till 11:15.
Oh my god.
A lot more poker action coming your way.
Did he win? Yeah. Oh, no way. Wait, how does that
Levine
work?
won, and I'm like, wait a minute, this has got a higher vote.
Double board. I think they just.
No, it's one board.
But high hand wins.
Yeah.
The high hand wins the tournament.
Levine's gonna be killed. I'm like, can't speak
But
for
you don't have to
myself,
read
laid
it, somebody
up.
reads it for you.
Straight up.
What do we see?
Oh.
Exposed.
Oh, Ninja missed a fucking.
That's okay, he's still ahead, he's up 600.
10 calls. 50.
Ninja. Ninja regret now.
Can we tell him or we let
That's
him?
funny, I fully cleaned 4 off.
I had Jack 10 of times. I'm calling.
All right, thanks, Brian, for your time. And we're going to get cumulative winnings where Irwin is being greedy, and greedy in poker is good. Over 5,000 just in profit. Levine's still having a pretty good night.
That sucks.
Same with Rocco. Hold steady, and there's some of the players that are stuck that are trying to get out of the basement. V-pips.
I should be starting up, but it's not right not to. You know what I mean? But all the cards are up. I'm like, how do you not know you have a low?
You raise. I don't.
How does it feel?
I think I might have.
Someone's gonna, I don't know.
I don't know.
How I
I guess all
only
those
have for a
overcards are
gunshot. I
gone. I
would
guess
agree.
there's a couple.
So he's off tilt now.
Got him on. No, then you gotta see.
Also, if you're new to this live stream, please feel free to subscribe. See some new faces on the message board. We'd love to have you part of our poker family.
No, I
We
don't
have
know.
shows
There's no
every
rating.
Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
No, there's no
Occasional
rating.
Sunday. It's free.
Hit
Hit that subscribe
I'm
button.
not gonna get
Love to have you.
I mean, yeah, they rake the tournament seed.
My
Yeah.
balance are just spoken for.
Like the satellites, they rake the satellite seed and the tournament seed.
Not necessarily the best one.
And we're already up. We haven't even mentioned the like button really tonight that much, and we're already up to almost 80 likes. Our goal is always 100. Thank you for everyone smashing that thumbs up, that like button.
Right?
Yeah, it was
You know, when
Six
you
River.
hit the river, I'm like, oh, 6-7, okay, he beat me. That's all I'm thinking. You know? We're even, right? Did you see it? You said something?
I said it. Yeah, I said you had a winner.
But isn't it the dealer?
The cards are up, dog.
Yeah.
But isn't the dealer supposed to know?
Oh yeah, you were saying.
John mucked your hand last hand, and you would have had king, queen of diamonds, and you went flop top two.
How you gotta see it?
Yeah, you'd have flopped top 2, king, queen.
Really, just one hand?
You'd have snapped me. You'd have snapped me.
And who won the hand?
I did.
Yeah, I had to go get my ticket and stuff. She told me what flight, whatever, I don't know nothing about it. I got nothing about the tournament. She said, what flight do you want?
10.
I want American Airlines, said no, Holy Spirit. So how many flights you said they have for that tournament? 11 flights? 10-day one, 11-day one.
And the Kings show up again, this time for Josh. 3 bets at the 210. Miles comes along with ace-queen, suited ace-10 for Greg, in position on the button. He needs 160 to complete, and he does. So we got a pot of brewing here, 660.
Sorry, three-way, sorry. Hold on. Oh, you called. I thought you raised.
No problem.
3 players.
I'm sorry, I thought you raised.
3, 6, 3. Couple of clubs. Greg getting this nut flush draw here. And Josh checks. Might be looking to make a check raise here. He does not get a bet out of the other 2 players. And the king still in a commanding lead as the 8 comes on the turn. $12.60 in the pot. Josh faced with a $300 bet to call. Grabs a stack of hundreds and raises this up.
875.
875 is the new bet. Quick fold from Miles.
I think 500. Call.
75, right?
Yeah.
Daddy.
And that does not help Greg.
All black or white?
And now an all in here from Josh. And Josh is going to profit $16.25.
Pocket kings are the hand of the night.
He has,
Easily.
and he's had 20% VPIP, which is uncharacteristic for him.
No,
But he couldn't blame him for the cards that he's seen in the first few hours of this live stream, and then patience pays off, and boom.
And the pony back, what you're saying, Vic, I think something has to do with how big the pots have been pre-flop.
Yeah.
So your card dead, and you can't even try to make a move once in a while or sneak in. This has been a high-action table the whole night. And I just mentioned Pocket Kings about 30 seconds ago. I think Pocket Kings have something to do with it. We have literally seen Pocket Kings almost every 10 to 15 minutes pop up at this table through this live stream. I don't know the last time on a Tuesday. Sure, we've seen them once in a while like every other hand. But I haven't seen Pocket Kings this much, from the beginning of the live stream, and we're not even at 9:30 mark right now.
No, it's been something else. And if you're just joining us here on the live stream, you like what you see, we appreciate it if you express that like with a thumbs up. We are at 82. We typically like to get 100. Tuesday nights, it's a given, I think we get to 100. So how about 125 tonight? Kiwi, do you think that's possible?
Oh, wow. I like it. Go big or go home. And, yeah, Concrete Dave even says, I'm pretty sure, have Kings been busted yet? Maybe once tops out of like 9 times we've seen them. They're at least 8-1,
yeah,
if not 9-0. And all the poker players watching knows that they're just thinking in their head, I wish I ran like that with Pocket Kings. I'm sure we have a bad beat story or 2 or 3 or 5 with those.
Got to hold the action here for just a second, get the graphics caught up. As you can see, this says we've got 2 players. We actually got 3 players. Boom, boom, boom. See all that stuff going on in the background? That'll get us up to date. Thank you, James. Great job, as always.
Ooh, a deuce on the river for Mongo Nation. Unfortunately for him, no one really has a huge hand in this situation. Maybe Milo, but I don't know if Milo's going to pay off 200 here. It would literally. Ooh. And he is. Well, he got an extra 200. Mongo brings in a nice profit there of 315.
Check.
Jeez, Dewey.
How you do it? It's funny, I had the king of spades and the lady had the ace of spades. So how much I would have won if I had that king of spades?
Another 100.
1100?
Another 100.
100.
100 cash.
Oh, so they do 100.
You gotta think all the cards are out except the burn cards and the 5 cards.
I see.
Pretty much, there's 10 people in the hand.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have the ace.
That's 40 cards.
40 cards out.
You
Oh,
know?
yeah, somebody had it. And the other guy, the guy next to you.
Usually
had
it's
the
the
diamond.
ace or sometimes the king.
The guy next to you, he had the diamond.
Yeah, you flip the diamond right away.
Oh. Well, sometimes the king wins it, but well,
Sometimes. If the ace is on the flop, you're winning.
but yeah, that's what's on the board, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have it.
Bridge, 225, fold,
But at least I got the freebie for tournament.
There you go.
Good luck.
You're
basically.
You want it? You want the seat?
Yeah,
Nice.
one.
Thanks to Milo. He had a full house. 6 was full at 7. And
I won.
I walked away. This guy went,
Nice.
I was still thinking the last day.
Irwin continues to run strong. Pocket jacks. Pre-flop taking down a profit of 315. Gotta like the sounds of that.
Milo, she asked me what flight I want. I was like, I don't know. She said, I give you the last day. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you can always change it.
Yeah.
You can always.
So the last
move
day
it.
is what, like October? I mean, no.
That's last, I don't know what the date
I
is.
got it. They have a schedule?
10th or whatever.
12, I think.
12,
Did
12.
they,
Saturday.
I didn't play on Sunday. Did you play yesterday? Did they have that tournament?
But you can use that anytime.
I wasn't there.
Anytime.
Oh, you didn't play
Plenty
Sunday?
of it, go.
I think it was I think it was the second day of that tournament. Somebody won 25 grand.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's the.
So it's over?
Well, I'm trying to think. Maybe it's next week.
Fine.
Oh, no, it's next, I don't remember. Might be next week.
Yeah, I didn't get involved with it.
Really? You didn't have enough hours?
No commitment to the game.
No commitment to the game.
And the ladies now.
I mean,
It's
I
not
was
Kings,
like
but it's pretty close.
No, we haven't seen them in a while.
Like January 12th. That was
Sketchy
done.
Josh
I
looks
was
like the
done.
ladies, man.
What was the hours? 100?
It's like 175 or
175 over 3 months.
75
And
to go.
some people you had to do it fast in 3 months.
Yeah,
Because
some pieces of furniture got it done in like less than 2 weeks.
Hey, you know what?
Look at this. Here's a little bit of deja vu. Rocco with 4s, but he's not going to play him this
So it really
time.
depends on how you define success. So I was out pretty quick. So I consider it a successful tournament. No time.
OG finds a hand he doesn't like,
And I got 125 bucks.
so we go 3-handed to the flop.
I mean, it was a win-win-win. 1, 2, 3.
3 players.
And that is a troubling board for Levine right now.
You check that.
Like 1 1/4, maybe?
100.
Just a casual black chip. Now the hearts give Sketchy Josh even a little bit more defense. Because the flush draw is real. That eliminates some of Levine's outs. One in particular, the 9 of hearts.
Call.
Here's a brick now. Both players with 2 pair.
755 in the middle, Vic. Perfect time to go to Value Town.
$500.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Any news you want to give me is fine.
Good news is if you're value betting, I can't win. Okay. The bad news is if you're bluffing, I might call.
Okay. That's pretty reasonable assessment of things.
Bet here.
Great commentary.
Great commentary by Levine. Well,
Queens and 2s with a jack.
he went with the bluff. Or I should say Levine went with thinking that Josh was just bluffing.
Thank you. I'm glad I made this.
And he makes the call, pays him off.
My wife doesn't do that question.
And this is a tale of 2 halves of the night here for Josh. Very quiet. Not many hands. And suddenly on a run good. And close to $6 grand in front. In chips in front of him.
Only 1K.
7 is adding 1,000.
Good raise, who's the raise? I've never done 5
Oh.
Not suited or anything, not suited. Flop, 2 pair, 4 pair.
It was 75 pre-flop. I was in the hand too. I
Yeah.
called.
I didn't call for anything.
I called. I was gonna try to hit my.
Fold. 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 Raise 75. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I know one call.
I don't know why.
Problem, man.
It's a good problem. These trips
Got a
are
$20 startle on the button.
Yeah, they're trying to look at this all over it.
Fold. Raise 60. Fold. 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 Fold.
Pocket 6s here for Irwin. Raising it up to 60. OG coming along in position on the button with ace king heads up action.
9, 17.
Classic battle here. Coin flip. Ooh, and a set of 6s. No club in OG's hand.
I put this watch on this morning because I don't wear my Apple Watch down here.
Yeah.
I wanted to know what time.
30.
It was an hour early. I did all this work this morning and I looked at my watch and I'm like, God, I'm so efficient. Then I realized, wait a minute. And I was behind. Went from way ahead to way behind.
Well, yeah, we were playing, I think the time change occurred 2 a.m.
Yeah.
We were like playing.
Check, check. Here comes a free card on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's like, "Oh,
And a
you like
full
that?"
house now for Irwin.
You've been here this long, like, oh,
Yeah,
How long have you
that
been
happened to me last
Laying
year.
the trap here.
I forget what I was doing, but I remember like, man, that
And OG doesn't go
night
for
went
it.
by
Yeah.
really quick.
But another win here for Irwin
So then, I also slept pretty late this morning.
as he gets closer and closer to 9,000 in chips. Irwin gets closer to 9,000 in chips, and we get closer to 100 likes. For tonight's Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
Pull. Pull.
The theme has changed from kings to queens. We just saw them in Josh's hand. Now Rocco has them.
Call.
Raised to 60. Ninja suited king comes along.
Call. Hold.
6'5", definitely in OG's wheelhouse. Bottom pair, open ender for OG. Middle pair.
Yeah, just a crazy action
Just
board.
a crazy action board here.
I mean, there was only 195 going into the flop, but we could easily see this get over 1,000. Like, there's certain nights where you and me talk like the hands aren't cooperating with the flop and whatnot.
Yeah.
We haven't had that tonight. It's been a steady, just action flops for the hands that the players have had since we signed on. Buck, thank you for the hashtag 101. Appreciate you, buddy.
$9.45 in the pot.
1,000.
Yeah, you want a pot size bet here right now.
Trying to shut it down now.
Rocco trying to shut this down with that board.
Ninja, though, was 620.
And these two players.
I'm curious with Ninja right now with 620 left. Like, if he had more money behind him, this would probably be a pretty easy fold. But Rocco really has not been putting on any bluffs and moves throughout the night other than those fours that he got caught with. He's been playing a pretty solid game. And OG does a quick fold. That one I was wondering about.
Yeah.
But Rocco picking up a 635 in profit. Nice hand for him. And Rocco north of 3,000 again. Having a good night. I believe he's slightly over 1,200 ahead.
Or
Profit.
forwards than everybody else.
Welcome back, Rocco.
Still looks forwards on the camera.
Is that why they do that?
Got to give him props too on the Tigers hat. Love that traditional D, the orange and the blue. Swag approved.
Here.
Yeah. The only thing you have, he had overplay, yeah, but I had the top pair on there.
Hold now. Hold. Call. Call. Hold. Hold. Call. Cut.
4 players.
And now a friendlier hand.
Right? But we do get a flush draw from the OG.
And
Yeah, no, it's a tease. Like, you
It's a
look
tease.
over there, you see all that black, and you're thinking there's 2 players with a flush
Yeah.
draw, and then you relook, and you're like, oh, nope. A couple of those are off-suited cards. Ninja, though, coming along with, looks like bottom pair with backdoor clubs. Possibly. Yeah, looks like he wants to sweat one. So why not? Let's have fun.
Check dark.
And with the dark check, classic. I know I'm behind. Let's check dark. Try to throw him off. I'll flick the coin. That's my card protector. Spin it. Give it the spinneroonie. Check, check.
Check, check.
The 8 on the turn, though, did give OG the best hand.
yes. A win is a win.
Yeah, take it down.
Take it down. $70 profit.
And Kyle, I do have to admit, it does not go near the max value Mafia hat, which is available for anyone.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Kyle, with the support. It actually is like the perfect time for like the zip up hoodie weather. We're getting in the 60s, 50s.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Raise to 30. Raise 125. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raisy Daisy. Irwin. Switching it up, mixing it up, making it 125 with the suited King 8 of diamonds. Mongo Ned, Ace 3, coming along for the ride. Heads up. Hand number 67. And Irwin. Flopping the diamond draw. Mongo Ned, bottom pair. Here we go.
75.
Almost a little pot builder for Irwin. In case he hits.
Put you on one of 27 different hands. Pretty sure I'm right.
Don't know if you are.
Neither do I.
Could you move that on top of chips up top or up front? Raise
Such an
30.
angle shooter.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Levine with the goods. $30 to go. Ace king suited and clubs.
Raise 125. Fold. Fold.
Irwin 3-bets it up to 125 with 5. So we got. He's just, when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. You know, I mean, giddy up.
Raise 350.
You know what you started with?
Just under 3.
Just under.
Call.
And another horse race. And whoa, Levine. Nut flush draw, a couple of overs. Can't be said about that flop.
Face to face with the Chipzilla leader here.
Literally,
240.
you couldn't have said it any better.
Yeah.
The Chipzilla leader indeed. Look at that stack of green. It's almost blocking a view of his face.
Call.
If he gets a little bit higher. $725
into a $1,195 pot.
That's a third of his remaining stack. That might set off caution for Irwin. Let's see. He's been making all the right calls so far.
Or Levine now looking for a club or an ace or a king.
And boom goes the dynamite.
And actually, he could have hit a jack there as well.
All in.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this makes sense.
Great.
3,000.
Get out queens. How much is it?
$14.65.
How much to show one?
Show 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I get to choose.
You get to choose?
Yeah,
Is it part of the 14 or not part of the 14?
not part.
400.
How crazy, huh?
Call.
Wow, making the call. Levine is going to take down a profit here of $2,795.
Yeah.
Big hand. And you saw it here at the Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. If you've already hit the like button and you like that hand,
Called you really light there.
how about some
You looked
hearts?
like you were
I'm going to
getting
give
ready
it
to
some
turn
hearts.
over. I was like, what can he? How
That
dangerous
was
that
something
beats
to
him.
watch.
But yeah, I mean,
Levine.
I'm 100%.
Just like
betting
that
the
goes
same
huge in profit. Second at the table in profit margin. Taking it from the profit leader.
Yes.
Closing in on that now, just down 600. But Irwin's still killing it today.
Nice hand.
Still up after that big loss. A profit of 3,000. He's been playing lights out.
So tonight's satellite tournament is a milestone tournament. When you get your chip stack to 240,000, then you have won your voucher. We had 51 entries. Pretty simple math at $60 a piece. That means that 10.
Ace of clubs.
I'm sorry. Yeah, $130. Excuse me, $130 entry.
Ace of clubs, I can bet the same way.
So there were 10 vouchers available tonight. When I was just out there, they had got down to 7 left. Because as you hit that milestone number, then there you go. You go to the cage and get your voucher for the Millie.
Did you eat the
Nice hand.
Because you'll switch in hand.
Nice hand.
Go. Go. Go.
We're just talking about not seeing pocket aces often. And now 7s for Greg.
I was due for
Makes it
for
50.
one to go my way.
Go. Go.
How much is it?
Go. Go.
Back over the Mongo. I don't think he wants to see aces, 4 or 5 ways to the flop. Expect this to go up.
I'm going to guess 340.
But what if he gives 400 and call it?
Raise 325.
You're pretty close.
That's pretty close.
If you're throwing horseshoes, though, you still got it. It's close enough, Vic.
When I faded the snap, I was like, all right, I got the best hand.
No kidding.
The only hand I thought you could have was jacks, but 9s. One gumbo.
Definitely.
The paint with the 9s that was scummy.
Yeah, I didn't read him for that. I didn't read him for that. I don't know, I never played with him, but
Very light call.
He's scummy.
I'll take it. I deserve it. I've earned those. I've definitely earned those.
Go. Go.
Oh, Ninja, welcome back. You got some chips to play with now.
I have to go borrow money from the bank.
Not gonna let Nate blow you around anymore.
Nate is my last piece over there. His name is someone I want to get from that.
I see you make friends here in Toledo.
All night. If I hit you one time, I'm happy.
He just wants to get you one.
I don't give this $50.
Yeah, I was gonna say, full 50 making that.
Are you gonna do some of those things out there? The move?
I want to play fire at least once.
Why do you do all day? You never think about top game.
10%. So it's usually
And
about
then you're done until like day 2.
Bill did, yes. And then 10% from day 2. Day 3.
What's the easier?
That's like the end.
That's the most money.
The top prize will be probably about 250.
First play?
All of it.
You know what you need for that? Beautiful.
Next time I see you at MGM, we're gonna shoot that.
I swear that. Beautiful. When are you going again?
You know,
Should we take him with us?
I don't know. He's in a hand.
Okay, I'm talking to you, not to you. You don't want to do that. If I funny because I did grab the dice of the court to wrap the stick. There's no script needed.
I have to take it. Knockers, my dear. You play in the back room?
I don't like the no commission to go there.
Mongo Ned with a profit there of 700.
Yeah, a little bit of chess work there in that hand.
Been a tough night for Greg, but the poker action is far from over. Going till 11:15 tonight.
I've only played at MGM.
Our next live stream will not be a cash game live stream. We've got the $100,000 prize pool guarantee mega bounty tournament starting on Thursday. Go to thereservepoker.com. You'll see the graphic for that where we've got 2 flights Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday, and the day 2 on Sunday.
That's an interesting question for Concrete Dave. Who has the best nickname? Because
That
I
is.
mean, you have OG John, who's the original gangster. You got Concrete Dave. You got Buddha, which his nickname almost precedes his real name now.
Yes.
How many people actually know Buddha's real name?
It's kind of like Kramer on Seinfeld.
Yeah. You got Dr. Boring. You have Mr. Coffee.
Look at what OG does here, catching up.
I didn't really like it.
Vampire actually might get my
I was thinking about
vote.
it.
Vampire Mike. Actually, I agree with Dave.
You don't have money on that.
Because he's got the hair for it.
Yes, he does.
Like, it goes with the stick.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can really top Vampire Mike, as Vampire.
And he looks like the guy that you're never going to see during the day.
It's hard to bet.
He looks like just a nighttime guy.
I don't like
right?
the target
He's even proven he gets more dangerous as the string goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't shoot the threes. You know what I
Target's
mean?
like 8 in the net though. Have you seen? Do you track any of that stuff? Ken Palm Matt or anything? Gonzaga's 8 in the net last time I pulled.
Who? Hey, Mary?
Gonzaga.
Oh.
But they're
They're not even ranked.
Right. But they're
just a hard to figure out team.
You got any answer?
Oh. Good timing.
Oh.
I mean, Mark Few's a great coach. He's always going to put it together a competitive team.
Good old Limpy raising.
Yeah, I was like.
I mean, Sketchy Josh is up there, though, too. I just think it's hilarious that he came in here and he's like, yeah, I'll go with the handle Sketchy Josh. I still think that was great.
Winner.
You okay?
That's up there, put it that way. I know that. Sketchy Josh is one of my favorites. The fact that you got Sketchy in your handle is wonderful at a poker table.
I wasn't worried about it.
I mean, both of them.
I don't think we pulled in my pre-flop race this year.
Fine.
We don't play that much together.
Yeah.
Got an undergun shot up for 20.
You bet any of the games yesterday? Or no?
Yesterday? Yeah.
I had Wofford, big one. They
What is
played.
it?
They played.
Wofford.
They played Furman.
I took,
Oh.
I think I only did one game I lost.
Oh.
Since he was a big game for me today.
Yeah.
60.
I like to bet the like semis and the championships in the smaller conferences where like the game, both these teams are probably going to get in, so it doesn't, they're not playing for that much. Whereas like in those 1-bid leagues, or
150? That is 150.
Oh.
Oh. You're at 600.
My time to shine.
Call.
Ask and you shall receive. That's it. Mongo Nudge is out. Done. If I have anything, I'm going all in. Anything.
That's up.
Check.
Check. I just, yeah, I don't have a 5.
Check.
Check.
Check. 500.
All in.
All of it.
Will this queen on the river spell trouble for Ninja? Irwin hit the flush with that queen, checked it, and let him bet to come right back with an all-in.
You hit the flush on the river.
And there he calls it. He says, hit the flush on the river. If there was ever a time to listen to that little voice inside your head, now would be the time, Ninja.
Ready to check it too. That's spot you check.
What's the queen?
I could have just checked it and grabbed it, right?
Good shit. Good shit.
If you had better, if you had worse than a queen, then he's a sicko.
No, he doesn't have this.
Ninja, I know that feeling. I know I have said before this many times where I've said, you know, I could have bet less and gotten the same information, or I could have at least
I
checked.
did what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it 600 too.
You did?
I was going
But,
to.
And then you fold.
you know,
Because
that's
he made it 600.
that's the beauty of this game and the ugliness of the game.
Oh,
I couldn't call 600, but I could.
If you're not going after it,
Borrow money from Nate.
you're probably not catching it.
Yeah, I mean, now look, it's 10 o'clock. we got
Sometimes
1
you're
hour.
going after it and it turns around and runs you over.
I gotta go.
What if you're right though?
Then you can stay.
Then I stay.
Then you stay and they have a lot of chips.
He wouldn't go all in with nothing, though. You gotta have something.
I mean, he said he called me with deuces on the last one.
Did he get lucid?
He said he
Pretty
called.
close.
Really?
Huh?
Pretty close. I really did not believe it.
That's it.
4-bet pot, that's all me. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Probably can't jam with ace.
Greg,
That's what I thought.
with the only player that really get
Was
much
it
of
flush
anything.
on the river?
Yeah.
Did you check, was it a flush?
Yeah.
OG with his patented gut shot call.
This last hand.
And the 10 would be a crazy action card too.
That would be nuts.
Maybe not now with that ace. I don't know if
Right.
Greg would get, but I think he's got to feel a little bit better about his
This guy
king,
always make the right play against him every time.
If you watch Ninja on stream,
especially with the smooth call on the flop with the straight and flush draw out there.
9 times out, yeah.
really, almost every time.
So Greg looking to make a comeback here,
If I could, like,
starting
four
things
that,
out,
Yeah.
raking in a pot.
Not as fun.
That's how you get things started.
He just had one oopsie hand. He overplayed ace queen suited. We've all done it. But he didn't get married to it at least.
Yes.
So well, yeah, it did cost him over $700 pre-flop.
we were getting trapped there.
I gave free $500. I mean, this turned up a free $500. I hit
I didn't even look at yours. Just the spot where 30.
Oh.
Well, after when he was like, thanks for making it. So we're playing there.
Oh,
What are we gonna
oh, raise the 200.
Yeah, I'll live to play another day.
Oh,
Greg trying to get a little bit of a heater going here. Pocket queens raising it up to 30. Probably would have liked to see a 3-bet, and he does get a 3-bet from Ninja with king, queen of hearts. Is it the right amount from the right player for Greg?
Ace of spade. That was the worst queen.
I was going to complete that sentence with, or question with, to make a 4-bet?
Not crazy. Get 8,000.
700.
700.
And the answer is yes. Here's the 4-bet.
Left and right.
And here, oof, we got a pot of brewing, and I don't know if OG loves big pots.
He
Yeah,
loves big
Jack 10
pots,
suited,
so
let's
he
get
does
it in.
not go anywhere. Three-handed, $2,000 in the pot.
Great game tonight. And a flush draw for the OG Greg with a scare card with the ace.
All of it.
Yeah, all in here. Greg taking the position. If you've got the ace, all right.
He's going to go through a roller coaster of emotions because OG's calling this.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he's going to think he got caught with the ace. He's going to see he just needs the fade.
All right, not the 8.
But he's got a spade 7 outs here.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's not over.
Not over.
We can run it twice if you want, John. I'm cool with that. I mean, that's a good sign.
Okay, they are going to run it twice. And the first one.
He doesn't want to hit a queen.
Oh. He hits the ace of diamonds there. So they're going to chop that up.
He might hit the ace of diamonds on the first.
I've been keeping track. So that's 3 times, running it twice. It helped Levine once, but it screwed the player with the best hand 2 out of 3 times.
Yeah.
I totally get it because it takes away the swings. But like, how often do you get queens?
No.
No. It's getting better. I didn't lose ball. I wish. I feel like I already gave you a couple of those though tonight.
I'm grateful.
You're welcome. You can take Miles.
I already think that. I think them twice. I already think you. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Not really, sorry.
So you can't eat at the table?
Hmm?
You can't
No.
eat at the table.
I've never seen
Oh.
that.
You can't eat away from the table now.
I can.
Yeah, we're ready to. We'll allow it.
Thank you.
As long as you think Miles.
Thank you, Michael. I really want to emphatically thank you.
Just us.
Call.
Heads up now, Greg with pocket 10s. Ninja ace king. Here comes some fireworks, ladies and gentlemen.
125.
There's the call from Ninja. Oh my goodness.
Jeez, Louis, right, man, the turn and river's riding dirty tonight in some hands. Some big ones.
Unbelievable.
Just riding dirty. That is not what Greg wanted to see. You'd much rather see the king. Thinking 2 pairs more likely. The jack now. Ace king is definitely an option.
All in now.
Like 1,000 right there. 1,000.
Larry, good question. I'll answer that in just a minute.
Yeah, it might be good here too. Yeah,
Greg does have 8 outs, and that's not one of them. So Ninja makes up some ground here in a big pot with Greg.
I guess when he shows the ace and spades, it's bad.
And I believe the pot of the night so far, if I think I'm right, Dom, was between Irwin and Levine. That was over a $5,000 pot, wasn't that?
That was a huge one. Yeah, way over 5,000.
Yeah,
it was like 553, 5,400, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. To answer your question. And that was a pot where Levine was doing all the heavy lifting, continued to bet on the flush draw, hit the flush draw, and then went all in, and Irwin called him, I believe, with pocket 5s.
And he was technically he had the best made hand till the river.
Till the river.
Credit Irwin, though, from not getting intimidated by those overs. And coming along, just the river hit Levine. He already was pretty pot committed. He stuck with his read. He was just hoping that river didn't help him, and it did.
Right now, if you ask me to do 50, I'll do it.
I'll put the 20 on it.
I gotta get on stock.
But I think when Levine went all in, he went all in for around 1,400, if I remember correctly. And Irwin probably had almost 2,000,
So if you get all of his
close to that already in the pot, and he was ahead the whole time. Yeah.
Just a big stack of black chips. He can keep all the green and the red.
Yeah.
Okay, he can keep the green and the red. He's not greedy. And you can keep the little stack of black chips.
Yes.
And I get to keep the little one? Yes. Okay, I'm good with that.
125.
Just the big one. Just the
What are we talking about?
Don't talk.
Okay.
That's between me and you.
Alright, he just wants $4 grand. He doesn't want it all. Ninja's cool for that.
I was eyeing that, Nate, but I forgot all about that trip now.
Oh yeah, this one.
What do you got?
Hey, John's got one of them too.
He does?
Yeah.
Hiding it. Still on top, John. There you go.
Oh, I didn't even know John had one.
See?
He's hiding it back here.
Tell on.
See, now you can eye his. You don't have to eye mine.
Oh, that's closer.
Although it depends on which one you want to win.
It's
you know?
closer.
Which one is going to be easier to win?
This one.
That's a really good question.
I don't know.
Probably mine. Like, let's be real.
Sketchy Josh with the over pair, same with Rocco. So this pot was already made, and 10's folded, and OG
I did bet it.
now
Yeah.
gets it. We were just talking about how the Kings were holding. First time,
Oh,
probably on the live stream tonight, we've seen it about 9-10 times. Or
Yes.
as of right now,
As of right now.
they're cracked, but there's still one card to go.
I went off on somebody.
Yeah, 'cause we
sits down at the table.
Rocco just
He
shaking his head.
Stands in line, waits in line at the cage, and sits down with 10 black chips.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is ridiculous. That's what he's thinking.
And the rack's empty, because it's just black chips.
I would agree with him if I had the ace
Don't
queen.
do that. Don't do that. Just,
But it's because I have them in my pocket.
I said, stood in the line
At
at
the
the
cage,
cage.
yeah,
waited
I
at the cage,
know.
got there, they said, what do you want? 10 blackjack. I'm surprised he didn't ask for 2 purples.
Folds kings.
Andrew, you want one? Water?
Chris DePino joining us. Just in time, Chris, because we've got a dealer change coming up here.
Oh, what does that mean with the dealer change,
It
Vic?
means we're at the top of the hour, which means it is
What is it?
the Power Hour.
Oh.
Here
Oh.
at the Reserve Poker live stream cash games. When there's 1 hour left, the Power Hour means that the players that are stuck are looking to try to make up some lost ground.
You don't say.
That means you're going to see the ranges opening up,
Preach.
and the bet sizing increasing.
Tell how it is.
And we are going to see, if it's possible, even better action that we've seen in the last 4 hours. I don't know how that's possible, though, Dom.
I'm with you.
Man, it's been a great game tonight.
You lead, I'll follow, Vic.
All right.
I'm ready. Here we go. Power hour time. Getting loose. Feeling it. And it really, I'm not just saying this. This has been a steady live stream tonight. It's almost like we've had a power hour feel for about the last 3, 4, 5 hours. I can definitely say we've had some great Tuesday live streams where we've even said, like, oh, the first 2 hours and there was a little lull.
Yes.
There hasn't been a lull today.
No, there really hasn't.
This has been a very consistent action table. Credit to these players for putting on a great game for us to enjoy on this fine Tuesday evening.
Just had some folks commenting on Ace Queen. Levine now with Ace Queen. Going to lay it down after Greg 3-bet this to 200. Mongo Ned makes the call with 5-4 clubs. That is definitely a power hour call right there.
Check.
It would have been a heck of a flop there for Levine, but he got out of the way. Check, check. Free card. Brick. Not necessarily. Now Mongo Ned with a gut shot. $435 in the pot.
125.
125.
Cool.
And now 2 pair for Greg.
Mongo Ned sometimes does get creative. In a decent amount of time, it works.
That queen should have been dying.
Does he pull the trigger with just air right now? That card coming on the
Soon as I get
river,
the
it'd be
500,
hard to get
I'll do that.
Greg off the sand, which is 1,200
You already
remaining.
checked, if I know. This guy, big.
And he's going to at least try. Yeah.
5-5.
Greg says bye-bye to his chips, but he is incorrect. He actually is going to say hello to Mongo Ned's chips.
Well, that was Mongo saying 5 high.
Oh, I thought it was Greg saying bye-bye.
No, he goes 5 high after he got called. But it
all
does
right.
sound like bye-bye. 5 high,
It
bye-bye.
did. Yeah, it did.
I get it.
All right.
There's the standings. Wow. Look at the V-pips.
Hello.
Everyone mostly is playing between 28 and 36%. And then you have 2 way below it, and you have 2 a lot higher than. Well, yeah, 28 to 36% is the norm. OG and Ninja, though, well over 50%. Rocco and Sketchy Josh, between 20 and 22.
If it was me, I would want all the chips. No. That's why, I'm just so impressed.
Every time, you want water? Yeah, he said, no, $1,000. You want water? Yeah, $1,000.
Oh, you missed plenty.
Where?
It's okay. No big deal. starting next hand.
Are we doing,
For the, I mean, me and Ned and John.
did everybody
Yeah,
show
we've been
that?
straddling the whole night, so I mean, whoever just wants to join
I
in on
straddle
this.
every time. So what if somebody wants to straddle on the button? Can't do that anymore?
Somebody straddles.
If the guy, like, if you didn't straddle, he could have straddled. One have a straddle.
Well, look,
40.
he straddled before.
Yeah, I just forgot. I'm trying to make up for my shortcomings. It's a long job.
Alright.
Did anybody call of the two people remaining on hand?
100% one caller.
Times 2.
And a flush draw for Levine, open-ended straight draw for Rocco. Sketchy Josh with the best made hand right now with mid-pair, so a little bit of everything. The old Neapolitan ice cream. Strawberry chocolate and vanilla. Little spritzer.
Yeah, just like that. We're at 220, 270 in the pot, excuse me.
Ooh, action card here. Top pair now for Rocco with an open ender, and then the flush for Levine. Not only that, he has a royal draw. That's a great card for Levine.
Yeah, no betting on that turn. Rocco's going to put out 100.
I think he makes it like go for the ultimate milk, like 275, 300 right here. Just
300.
there you go.
There you go.
You can't put him on a super strong hand. You're holding a lot of the goods. Love this bet sizing.
Makes the call, and Levine,
He got max value there.
he really did.
Oh, did Rocco fold? It says fold. I thought he
Oh,
made
he did
the call.
fold. Oh, I thought he called.
I thought he called too. I thought
Never
I saw
mind.
chips.
Actually, I have,
I got 15 here.
Yeah, 15.
I have 15 here as well.
I'll
5 for me and 15.
I'll just 15.
110 likes, and we had set a goal earlier. Not a lofty one for Tuesday night because it's really got a good turnout on Tuesday nights, and this has been a great game to get to 125. So we just need 15 more here during this power hour. We really appreciate that very much. If you're new to the Reserve live stream, please note that the thumbs up button and the conversations that we have here on the chat are very much appreciated.
Okay, so or do you want the $5 ones? Because I too don't know what the color
Even
is.
though even then, some is the
Sounds weird to say.
if you subscribe, and here's a tip: when you do subscribe, hit that bell right next to the subscribe button. Then you're going to get notifications when we go live. While we have a regular schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays, when we come up upon big tournament series and events, that changes. So when we go live on Thursday, which is a thumbnail sketch of a plan.
Thumbnail sketch of a plan.
Yes.
And they will.
You're on fire there.
Then you'll get a notification of that. And we got a pot brewing here, 230 for 3 players, and definitely a power hour range of hands.
You know, whatever, spin it up on it, which, like, even in the, whatever, the 3
And
times game, like,
right now, I think you got to like Ninja's hand the best.
have, like,
The flush draw
color up there.
has the most
I mean, you're smart, yeah, but it's just a little.
reason to build this pot up.
Yeah. Last
Sketchy
time I
Josh,
was-
pretty wet board with just bottom pair.
Last summer, I played.
I mean-
Didn't really know. Like, I went and they were like, "Oh, you gotta fill this out." I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I don't
shit,
blame
it's
him.
fine."
Just stay out of harm's way. That did not go the way you wanted with 6-5 of diamonds. With that board.
They got form. Yeah.
For over 10,000.
Yeah.
It's CTR. Currency transaction report. Every international.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. But
But you don't want them not to do that because it's
Right.
bad news. They don't do it.
I just don't want.
Huh? You don't want.
I just don't want to deal with that. But,
Yeah. It's
There's nothing to do
benign.
with. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't do anything with it. It's just information.
It's not a tax form if that's what you're
It's
thinking.
not a tax
okay.
form at all.
All right.
No, it's just, you know, you can't like
Anti-money
cross the border with more than
laundering.
$10,000?
Yeah.
Same thing, it's similar.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's just a information thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's anti-money laundering.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm definitely not out here doing that.
At least try to
Well,
look
you
around.
wanting to
You
avoid
act
it
like you are.
is suspicious.
But I will tell you this, what's really against the law is structuring. So that is, if let's say you've got $15,000 and you want to do that, and you like go to one place and you give them 9, and then you go to the other place and give them 6,
That makes
that's
sense.
against the law.
Yeah,
To activities, to avoid that kind of.
Right,
thing is-
well, that makes sense. I mean, they're trying to avoid
Avoiding the reporting is bad. You don't want to do that.
the state or the federal, whoever, the government's trying to avoid like.
All hearts.
Basically like illegal money, right?
It's illegal money. Well,
But
it's
zero
illegal
pairs.
laundering, so I guess it's just.
Well, just like the money coming from.
Yeah, it's done for that. So that stuff gets, looked at by, I don't really know, but
They
by-
don't get looked at unless there's a problem. Then they
And the
get
board
looked at.
pairs. Let's see who wants to get after it. Ninja, bet 75.
But they're anywhere. I mean, if you try to go deposit $11,000 in a bank, they would.
Right.
The netting that in for.
And you're right, Ninja. Your 10 of hearts
That also makes
had the
sense.
strongest chance there. And making that bet pays off.
That's different. That's a different thing. So, that's tax form. So it depends on what you're winning. So like if you play a tournament, you have to win more than $5,000 in order to get your tax form. So like literally, if you like bought in for 1,000 and you won 5, that's $4,000 profit. They don't give you a tax form. But if it's over 5,000 in profit, they're supposed to give you a tax form. But if you win like a high hand or a bad beat or something like that, anything over $600, they give you a tax form. And it's just a 1099.
Hollywood is.
1099G.
And they could, yeah. I
Do they
don't
do
know.
that in MGM? I've never won a high end, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
They
get
send you one-
MGM, anything over $600.
They send you one at the end of the year. 1099G.
$500 or whatever.
Hollywood has started
660.
doing cumulatively. Like, so if I win $100 high hand,
Oh,
if I win $600 high hand, now I gotta pay taxes.
Levine.
So you actually have to pay taxes by law, no matter whether they give you.
Right,
a
no,
form or
I'm
not. You get,
sure.
you get a tax form, is the better way to put it,
What
right?
was this?
You get a tax form.
You do tax log?
Tax form. Do I, am I tax?
Yeah,
No.
or accountant.
No, I just,
Or you just-
I know the rules. And I don't even know if I know them right perfectly.
I know the rules, but they don't follow them, just don't.
Levine takes it down. No sweat.
But I always laugh when people say, oh, you have to pay taxes on that. 'cause it's like-
Yeah, he's got it under the gun.
Yeah, when I used to play poker, I always a lot. I used to get high hand, it's only one on the table, 500 here, 500,000. So end of the year, I got 160, 500. I never went down. So they add them up and they send me one.
Yeah, I think some places do that.
I never knew I had that much, they only
So
took my
if
number
you-
one time.
If you win a $500 one at MGM, they're not gonna do anything?
No.
I don't.
This- if you hit a number one, there's a problem.
Because they do record your name when they give you,
Right.
if they give you $100, they take your number.
So the answer to that question, if you guys are wondering, they're talking about if you win high hands anywhere. I actually do have some experience this. Once you get over $600 in promotional
Yeah, they
money,
give you chips.
you will be taxed. So,
The only thing
It's
I'm
not
pretty-
4999.
yeah, no, it's, unless it changed. It could have changed. It's been a few years. But basically, so if you, let's just say this though, if you win two $500 high hands, they take your information down and you will get taxed on that.
First time when
That's pretty much how it goes.
Just me and the,
That's promotional money.
I'm gonna text
Just like high hands, splash the pots,
Say that.
anything that's promotional. Oh,
it wasn't meant to be an insult.
so we have a ace-high board, Sketchy Josh with pocket jacks, holding true right now. Levine, couple of overs, didn't hit.
Well, I don't know.
Still clean for the hooks.
130.
Alright. Could get creative.
I thought it was
That's different than your normal.
Depends.
Yeah.
No reason to get creative in that one.
Thank you.
So you said you played last Thursday or one of the Thursdays?
I played last week, Tuesday, Thursday. I just wanted to see two straight.
How would you think of Thursday?
I like them both. They're different.
Very different.
Yeah.
I used to pretty much exclusively play Thursday.
I mean, I ran really well last week,
Okay.
and so that was kind of fun.
Yeah, sure.
But,
Stream is so fun if you're running good.
yeah,
and
but
it's
I can tell you,
so
like, at the
awful
beginning
when
of the
you're
stream, I was hard dead. And I know, it's hard not to think about the fact that someone out there is streaming my VPIP.
Nope.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, totally.
And I'm like, I think it's south of 10. I mean, I didn't like that. So
I like the Thursday.
Thursday's fun.
75.
I mean, there's positives and negatives, but mostly they're good. I actually think this room is really well run, and I think people are very nice.
I would play here every day if I lived not
Well,
an
it's,
hour
yeah.
away.
The original incarnation of the no Nick game was so fun.
You liked it more?
Did I win?
We used to play that together.
Oh, you mean where they kick you off the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have enough people to do that.
Like this is like Thursday's just a 55 game.
Yeah.
So I actually think
I would agree with you except for the buy-in was too small for that game.
Was it 500?
It was 500, but the action was insane. I mean,
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun.
Was there a match or was it?
No.
See, that's kind of sucks because then you can't like.
If you're stuck, it was really.
I don't mind the captain neck game at 1,000. I will say this.
Well, it used to be 1-2.
My biggest preference,
1-3.
the thing I like the most about that Nick game, because I don't really like. I like the fact that you have to show.
Yeah.
I think that really.
You straddle that, man.
Huh?
You straddle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll. No, I did. You should have brought it up before. I would have.
I wasn't even looking.
Yeah.
30.
I had a sense that Nick was going to get crap. But that's the thing, you know, like, and I kind of like it because it's, you know, the actual penalty isn't that bad.
Right.
But you have
It's right,
to,
it definitely
it's enough that I'm not going to not show my hand.
Well, and
So three-handed, going to the flop, hand number 84.
you know, certain players will do some things.
Mongo
not
Ned
so
push the
well.
action, $30
Well, Bob
to go.
actually, so Bob did the funniest thing.
And
against me.
he
So
flops the best of it with top pair.
I folded to him, and he had to check. He had to see, and I think it was a set of queens. He had a set of queens. And so he throws in the card, says, "I don't want I'll keep my net check." And then he couldn't help himself. He had to tell everybody what he had. So it's like, well, that was a win-win.
I guess you probably played with Bob.
Yeah, I don't watch that. Bob got me down here about a year ago. I came down here for 2-5 back. It was after you wouldn't be kicked off the stream, so it was the same structure as $40, you know. But yeah, it was, and I had a terrible night. It was just not, again, card dead, and then I got frustrated. And I'm thinking like I gotta play, so I played.
Yeah, I've had some really good nights.
Well, then he says to me, "Oh, we're going to MGM. You got to go."
Well, we got some potential
He goes, "No." So I
action
said,
here, although they
So I show
checked
up,
the turn.
I buy in, and I'm all tilted, right? And there's no
And
money.
now Irwin catches
I
up
text
here,
him, I'm like, "Where are you?" He goes, "Oh, I was tired." I went
hits
home."
the gut shot for the straight.
Yeah, that just sums up Bob.
See if he can put something out there to
It's
get
been a year. No, I'm kidding.
Milo to call with the 8 or to get Ned call with the ace.
One down.
Oh,
One caller.
Ned bets it. No, I'm sorry. Ned did call the 200.
10-9's been good for Irwin.
Yes.
It's been treating him well tonight. And both times he had gut shots off.
4 in a row, remember, record?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made him pay at
You
least
paid it 4 times?
4
In
times.
a row.
You just didn't pay.
And I won 2,500 on the night. Wow. That's hard to beat there.
That's
hard to
pretty
beat.
good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dude, that was like for 2 straight hours.
Are you playing this week?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could have.
No, they're not having it.
You
Because
could
of that
have.
mountain.
You could have won 26. What was it? 60. If you would have paid. Not had to pay.
When?
Another 160.
You could have won another 160 if you did not have to pay your bounties.
Oh, you're right. But some people lose thousands
I
not
try.
to pay $40.
I know.
mean,
I like the Nick
I
game.
tried to take some down, but I'm not losing thousands, not just to pay them.
Oh, you said there's Thursday you're not playing? I don't play
Well,
The
the
game's
game.
not going. The game's not going.
I prefer the Nick game.
So bounty wise,
when
you're using the table?
You can still be
Not so much
whatever
the table,
X
but
per
I think
player,
they're
but
streaming
then
the
there's
manpower.
a dead
Streaming the
and
manpower.
Oh, is that right?
Are they just keep building up?
Are they streaming
because
I'm not sure,
You know, like, no, like,
So
say I
what's
lose,
this
you know, and the penalty's
just
$40,
like
instead of paying, you know, like, paying the dealer
The
$5.
first day of the
Normally, you pay everybody $5.
Yeah,
right?
it's-
Instead, just put $40
you don't have
dead
room.
in
You
the
guys
next
use
pot
these tables for,
as like a
I mean,
dead
if
hand.
we need them, we'll use
And
them.
then there's something to fight
But
over.
really, it's about
Splash pot.
having
Because like paying,
you know, it takes,
you know,
dealers.
$5
Yeah, it
each
takes
player
3 of
doesn't-
us
It was
to
the
run
player's
plus,
Yeah.
plus the dealer.
well, this structure is better, but you know, when it's
So
normally
really, it
run
takes
like.
4 people to.
Even though it's
you know,
$40, dude.
Well, it's really
it-
more
yeah,
like
Yeah, I mean,
So
five,
much
isn't it? Because you've got 3 dealers,
that game.
you got two
Not pay
dealers.
that.
Why?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, you
then
got,
Jim
you got
do
2
the same one for
commentators, him, and then a
$100.
dealer, so
Yeah.
4
Right.
people.
You gotta pay everybody $100.
Plus
Yeah.
a break
Ricky
dealer, so
paid
Yeah, so
$5.
maybe 5, yeah.
You know Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's his name? What's his name? Put them all in, and he lost $2,000 on that hand. The guy had a bet, the Asian guy, and he had to pay $2,000 for a pot. Everybody $100. I think that's a bad deal because
Alright, we haven't
if I
played
win, I
yet.
get
We
100.
used
If
to
I-
play at a quarter a person, you know, 200.
No, they do it 100.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's what we used to
But
do
I
in
think
this
it's,
game.
I think it's just
But
better
not
if it.
continuous, just like once
Yeah.
or twice a
I
night.
think it's just better if it's dead money. Adding 25 to my stack doesn't do anything for me, you know?
Oh, so, yeah, splash the pot
Yeah.
with the nip.
Same penalty, because it still hurts
Yeah,
that
so the
person.
dealers,
Started out
so on
actually
Thursdays, at
standing
least every
up,
time I
too.
played, the dealers just
Right.
get the 40, so that's
All right,
great, but
so-
if the dealers weren't getting the 40, I think
Right.
splashing the pot is so much
The
better.
dealer, yeah, I don't mind.
It's like a win-win-win. What's the point? You're trying to get, juice the game. So the
We
game
started
is
out
juiced.
standing up,
Which one do you want to see, the good or the bad?
and then it would
Bad.
block the, OG didn't want to do it, and then it blocked the.
No, I don't like
You
that.
and the hammers and stuff. There'd be people standing for an hour, like that.
Well, I picked up the good one too.
Yeah, I know, I saw you did.
So I will tell you that, so I play on Thursday, I haven't done this before, you look around and there's buttons everywhere, because there's all these net buttons, and then
Yeah,
there's this
yeah.
button, and
They
then
try
there's
to
the,
trick
and then they have the rock.
They really do, they'd be like, if you say
Took me a
anything
while to
about
I did it to
Guy
my
showing
buddy,
his
my
hand,
buddy
you
one
get their
night.
nit back.
Yeah. Were you there that night?
Oh, no,
When I,
that
like-
happened yesterday, it happened on Thursday.
Oh, it happens every week.
Yeah.
Happens every week.
It's a
Multiple
new
times.
player usually.
But no, just people will be like, man, show that bluff or something. You got the nit chip.
Mhm.
Or anything. You want to see it? Yeah, let's see it. You got the nit chip. I'm trying to trick you.
I'm 1-0 tonight, Ned. I think, maybe not.
That was our first heads up call.
I think it was, right?
75. Oh. No.
75 to go from Sketchy Josh. Trying to get something going with King 9. Gets called with Rocco, the suited ace, and heads up to the flop. Both players get a piece, but Rocco is in the lead going in, and he stays there.
Not sure. 175.
Can it be kind of lucrative if you put yourself in the right spot?
Solid probably, you know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you said no or yes to me and changed your mind, I wouldn't hold it against
No, I
you.
know, I just make a conversation. Another guy.
I gotta figure out when I'm going.
So I won't be here for the next 2 Tuesdays. Conflicts. But I might come back.
Did you get like a place last summer? Or what did you do?
I stayed at the Rio last summer. If I go again, I would not do that again.
It's not,
How much
that place
it,
was
like,
tired back when it
20
was
bucks a night or something?
not
30.
tired.
Yeah, really.
Nothing.
Could you take the mod around to the, or like, Uber?
So, the whole time I planned on driving out, and at the very last minute, they needed help here for the Veterans Day tournament, or Memorial Day, whatever, the one ends in May. So I changed my plans and flew out, and that was just terrible, and I had to Uber everywhere else I went.
Sure.
50,
I stayed
How long's the
at,
drive? 8 hours?
a whole day, 24 hours
stayed at,
of driving.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, MGM was great because I actually got a VRBO. It was basically a hotel room with a kitchen in their signature. And it's great because you walk to the monorail.
Right,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
I
a
stayed
walk.
at-
It was a walk.
Yeah, it is a hike at MGM.
Well, especially from the signature
Yeah.
places, because they gotta walk to MGM and then you get on the
Check,
monorail.
check.
But you know what, it was great.
I stayed at the Link.
And the 8's hole.
And they have a monorail stop right there.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I would, any hotel on the monorail stop if you're gonna play the World Series, or, you know, or even if you're not, because you can take the monorail and walk over to Bellagio and play cash. It's just great.
Check.
But it's, last time I went, I got sick, and I didn't feel, I just didn't feel well. Like, I'll tell you, it's abusive there when you're feeling great. When you're not feeling great, that place is miserable.
How long do you like to go? When you-
So I used to play. I used to go and play like the smaller tournaments. I really like, although the rate just makes me nauseous. I love going and playing the dailies there. From an environment standpoint, I like the convention hall. Then it's quieter. You know, I'm not like in the. Like I'd go play a tournament at Aria, and it drives me crazy. In between the smoke and the noise, it drove me nuts. So I like it, but its rate disgusting.
Yeah.
But it's fun.
Yeah, the dailies.
I played a few dailies at the Wynn that were.
Because when I do that, I just bring that tournament up. I just have money in my pocket and I just walk back up to the cage and buy back in. And so it's great, but you'd like to think that you're not overpaying for it, and you are.
They have $135 satellite every night, milestone satellite.
Yeah.
$135. 110 people win 1,000. It's 135. 100 goes for $35 out of it.
Yeah, they take most of those people rate to 25%. It's too much.
Like you're paying a third of the prize pool.
I mean, part of me didn't care because I was just
Couple of diamonds here
It's like practicing.
Yeah.
for Irwin.
What do they rake? Like those, like the millionaire make.
He's going to bet 100.
So when you get into the big dollar ones, so forget the million makers. That's
Nothing really there for OG.
I'm guessing now. Whereas,
Lets it go.
yeah, but when you
Around
get,
half.
I think anything under 15% for something small is fine. But then when you get into like, if you were like a real tournament player and you wanted to play 3,000, 5,000, those are all sub 10%, 8%. So, I mean, those are good prices. But the dailies are a ripoff, and but they're phenomenal. But what I do, same race by the way, is I love going and playing the circuits. It's because it's like the same, but it's not as you don't have to be in Vegas, and I don't like Vegas that much.
Yeah, sure.
Parts of it I do, like sometimes I'll go out for a week and my wife will join me at the end, and we'll have nice dinners and stuff like that. But that's nice. But I go to like Elgin, Illinois, to the riverboat there and play the
ring
circuit.
events or whatever.
Yeah, and the cash games are great. So I've actually a couple times have gone and just played the cash games. When I say they're great if you're a 2-5 player.
DJ coming in on the button with the 8-7.
There's no other game.
Hungry for a big one.
But I mean, I went like Elgin. I played
Right now, everyone's being polite.
cash sessions after a tournament.
4 players. Going to the flop hand number 90 of the evening.
Somebody giving away money. And it was a local in Elgin. It was weird. It wasn't. Usually, what happens is it's the tournament players. They're all tilted. they're
Top
tired,
pair for Irwin.
and they-
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's great. I did that.
Open
I
ender
did
for
that
Mongo
camp.
Ned. Could
I
see
don't
some
play-
action.
I mean, I used to play a lot of tournaments online, like when I was learning poker,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
20s and $40 tournaments. But I played the series. Like I just turned 21 a year and a half ago. So last year was my first series. I played like 3 events and I made one like it's not even really a deep run. But it was like day 2 of a 3-day, and like I was like, man, this is the coolest thing ever.
It's for me, whenever I go and play, like if I travel to play tournaments, and again, I haven't done it, I'm not doing it right now, but my approach is like, I need to take, it's kind of like, I want to get the online experience in the sense that I never want to feel like, oh, I came all this way, I probably should call this or jam this. But, it's the only tournament here. Like, that's why I don't like MSBT so much. It's one tournament. You can rebuy, but whereas you go to a circuit event, it's just like every 2 hours. There's another, if you there's just constantly tournaments. And the price point is good because you can fire constantly and still not spend that much money. But that theory worked a lot better when I was winning those. Like I'd do that and I'd wind up
Miles.
up $1,000, $2,000.
Can't make fun of Josh and not Stroud. Huh? Can't make fun of Josh and not
No,
Stroud.
people make fun of me for all sorts of reasons. So, but then like a couple of times you go and you just, you goose egg them, it still costs you a lot of money. All right, did you straddle? That's good. I like to straddle so much.
75?
All right, Ninja, you got a half hour left.
Yep, it's coming. Are you staying after the stream?
Yeah, I'll stay.
And that's it. That's when I'm gonna
Oh,
get.
so you got
Sketchy
more
Josh
than half.
bumping it up
I
to
got
75 from Sketchy Josh.
I got Geico insurance. I might hit a run, who knows?
And Irwin firing back.
You have Geico insurance?
3 betting up to 375.
When are you gonna get a shirt with your
Sketchy Josh
Never?
goes back in the chair, reassesses the situation,
Thank you.
and lets it go. Nice play by Irwin. Oh, OG John's coming around with the cement mixer. Take that back. He is not out of the clear. You got OG with the 9-4 suited.
Dave's been calling for it all night. Here it finally is.
Right now, a pair of 7s are in the lead for Irwin.
Not yet.
30 minutes.
150.
Small bet.
Small bet, but probably not enough there for the OG.
Yeah.
But a nice profit there, 475.
Time, gentlemen.
Yeah, the cement mixer.
So we go from the power hour to power half hour, and you can see these players, OG, Greg, Milo, Ninja.
Look how Sketchy Josh just had a quiet night, and all of a sudden he's up 2,200.
Yes.
Like, he's been on a tear, and he's been out of the limelight tonight. And he's just quietly over $2,000 in profit. Nothing to see here.
You like bomb pots a lot, man.
When I
like
card
them.
dad. When I'm card dad and the game
That's,
is a little
that's,
slow.
that's,
Chance
how,
to get back.
that's how you got
Wait,
all
big
his money
profit.
back. Last time you won the most money in the bomb.
Last time I did do well on a bomb pot.
You were probably, I can't believe he called you. He called you all. He was sitting right here.
Yep.
Ninja stirring the pot. Remind him when he lost a big bomb pot hand. Just- I love how you have a player next to you and he's just kind of just chilling, and you're almost thinking he's too quiet. Like, hey, do you remember when you lost that big bomb pot hand?
Yeah.
Just
What, the?
yeah. You know what? That's a memory that I would like to talk about right now.
Remember when you were about to jump in the swimming pool and your swimming suit fell off?
Yeah, exactly. Same thing.
I hate it in the timer.
Well, yeah, let's talk about that huge bomb pot hand that I got screwed on.
Takes like a third.
Mago
and a
Dad.
So long.
A little bitty raise here when you consider being in position with Ace King, making it 60. But a 3-bet from Irwin, 5s again for Irwin. We all know the big pot that was there earlier between Levine and Irwin.
The 5-10's not bad with the.
Yeah.
Last time it was Levine with Ace King, but it was suited.
Out in the main room, not in the back room, which sucks, because then you have like the main room rotation, dealers. It's just like a different group, you know?
And there's the raise.
I like it to run into those situations where.
850 is the new bet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So I honestly don't think I've ever seen a bomb pot. I'm sure it has happened, but I've never seen it.
Just look.
I mean,
Look
I
at your
just
phone. When you fold flop next time. I mean, sometimes, like in the 2-5 game, at least I haven't played.
What do you think, Dom? Is there a 5-bet coming our way?
I'm curious.
It'll completely change.
Well, the bomb pots like we're running like honestly like maybe a third of the time in the two like a lot of times. The table
That's
is
very, you know how I said,
And
like,
that picks up a nice pot pre-flop.
Yeah.
I can't figure out that game. I can't figure out when people are doing it, when they're not.
like I never used to play them when they were holding.
Yeah. Did you talk about it nonstop too? That's my
What?
favorite. Is people go, well, if we do hold them, or if someone says, well, if we do Omaha, and then they go into their 10-minute speech about why.
I don't know. I just think I don't want to play holding bomb pots, and I was totally fine if people would, but
Say what?
I don't like.
It's our final half hour. We did
Oh,
get to
yeah.
121. Just 4 more likes. Got to be 4 folks out there still holding back. waiting for the last minute.
But now.
Who wants to be
Last
125?
time I was playing it,
Tony's
all-
pre-
Please hit that
Tony's
thumbs
pretty
up
close to
button.
Changing it to PLO only.
Yeah,
I mean, right now it's still an option, but it's too confusing.
20 to call.
You know, people, again, you take the debate out of it. Do you want to do it? Do you not want to do it?
I think it's nice to have the option, but practically it doesn't really make sense. You know, like theoretically it's nice to be able to choose, but.
Theoretically, but it just slows things
If they would
down.
like do spread a pineapple pot, I'm all in.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's a raise to 100 on the button for Irwin, King, Queen.
We were playing
Greg,
pineapple
pocket
pom
fours.
poms before that. They don't care what, like, you can do
This
whatever.
is the time
fuck-
you-
Yeah, tying it, you do it, fuck you, according to them.
Call.
He makes the
Strange, 'cause I
call.
don't think that's actually like,
Can't be legal.
that can't be like
Motown
actually
suited,
the case
no
with, like,
thanks
with
from
games
Josh.
and whatnot, but they just.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
Queen Deuce of Clubs?
They don't want to-
Absolutely for
Let's
OG.
do it.
Right.
There is, I mean, he does,
Oh, boy.
Check.
like, I think before.
Set
he
of
allowed
fours,
and they
right in
did
the
allow
window
him to
here
do
for
it,
Greg.
5-10 games, you know, some people
Continuation bet of 125 from Irwin.
Tony said he had to get it approved. I mean, he actually did go to the gaming commission to make sure.
Pretty safe to flat here, Dom, with the rainbow board.
Well, it's also very visible. 'cause you got-
I don't see any harm in it. I mean, are you really
But
putting
there,
someone on
you know,
6-5 right now? That's where I would.
Everybody didn't do it. So I'm
You
like,
got
okay,
the
who
chip
doesn't
leader
do it? The people you want for the next
right
game.
there firing on
So
a
I
rainbow
said,
board when you have bottom
hey,
set.
like, look, I'm not.
I mean, you got to think positively that you're not going to run bad. You can't.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you
Now
get
that does bring
people
in
you want.
gutter.
Well, it's just keeping. It's just.
Well, it's just the benefit of it.
No, it then it went away because it really made no sense.
Is that game still running?
No, they're trying to get started again. It's
What day?
game runs for. The problem, there's a lot of issues with it. It's a good, it can be a good game, but the problem is you really need to figure out a way. You have to have enough people.
Do you want a flat again?
5 o'clock or 6 o'clock so that
Or do you want to see a
guys-
raise?
Or, you know, Ned shows up. Whereas,
2.5?
You know,
3X?
it starts at 9 or, no, I think it started at 10 or 11.
Oh, 1,900 in front of you. There's already going to be close to 1,000 in the pot.
I'd be contributing to the break. I look up and go, oh, this game's not good.
I think you got to go with your gut on this one. You could play it either way. If you, it depends on what you put him on. If you put him on a made hand, you want to try to build this pot up right now, so he almost has to call a raise on the river, and that's what he's trying to do right now. He's trying to build
The 2-5. It's just a subset.
a pot up, so he has to be called on the river, and he went for it.
Yes.
And not to mention, let's just say too, with that 10, who knows if he was floated? Let's say it was King Queen of Hearts he had, right? If he whiffs on the river, you're getting nothing. But at that time, I do like that play because if he did have a flush draw with a gut shot, some type of combo draw, he probably would have called, and you would have still been a favorite.
Well, it's not a thing anymore, right?
No. Well, they're going to try.
Hey, Brian Bobet, thanks for being 125. We greatly appreciate it. And Victor, thank you for the compliments.
Hey,
Appreciate
Brian.
that.
Welcome, Brian.
It's a great show tonight
It has been a
because the
Kudos to the
action
players.
and because of your participation on the chat, everybody, and your likes, your comments, your questions.
the subscribers too. Thank you for all the new subscribers.
Yeah, we just
Appreciate you.
cannot be here without your support and participation. So, thank you.
Who doesn't like in the poker world something free? You can subscribe for free. It's my favorite word in poker.
I'm sorry.
Highly encouraged. Highly encouraged.
I correct.
Free, free, free.
Taking a holistic approach to it. Highly encouraged. All the
OG raising up, sketchy Josh now with teams.
I know, where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, him?
That is
I call, what is it? 40?
Correct.
Call. Thought maybe we'd see a bet of like 140, 160, but nope. Just a smooth call with the tens.
Yeah.
By the way,
OG
Brian,
has position.
Brian B has a new one. I like this. Max like value.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's I'm digging that.
Check, check, free card.
You never get deep enough to not think about it.
And check, check, free card to the river.
Check.
Check.
10. Pocket 10.
Pocket tens?
Saw a 10 in your hand, I thought you were going to roll the same hand.
Yeah, you got back there, I got back at 10 too.
Yeah, straight up.
I do keep cheap fees without teaching.
Reaching up,
Put in $2 a food small one.
and then the hands I'm chasing over there, somebody gets something back, like him. I'm just letting you guys in that one hand. So happy one day, you know.
I was happy too.
If I was in a boy would drink. You think he had a 9 there for sure, right?
No, he said he called really late.
He called what?
He said he called really late, like really late.
20 to call.
Might have had like pocket fives or something.
Call me for like 800 and the river was third pair with a flushing board, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
I wonder.
Yeah, I remember that. Pretty quick
Those
call.
few hands that you raised,
Because we played together.
that's
Yeah.
the only hands I'm gonna watch with it,
130.
Picked
if
up
I'm
on
not
that.
tired.
We made a couple real
You want
good
big
rolls,
time.
but not much.
But I'm saying like, the hands I play with it, you always be raising. Except that one when I hit the queen, I fucked up because I said, like, shit, I should never hit 500. It was already $1,200 in the pot. Check, he already checked, I opened my hand. He had ace king on the hand. Ace king is fake.
Check.
He was so mad I didn't call his all in.
Check.
Which one?
When I had the queen on the river, and I put 500, he says all in. If we
Well,
like
really,
regular on, I'll
Josh,
call it too early.
with the best hand, virtue king queen, but he's also got the flush draw.
And you never
little
Could
semi
probably
bluff
take it
doesn't hurt
down
any.
right now with a simple bet.
Just casual, flick it in.
25.
Looking calm, cool, and collective, like he has a made hand. And yeah, both players at Jack 10 said that's enough. Tap.
You want water, Ninja?
No.
It only cost you 900 this time.
Discount.
You know what? Next time you want to ask me, I'll bring it to you. You gotta get up. Yeah.
Struggle.
I actually, I don't think I'm gyms like that. In the Midwest, like, there's so few times that you can actually even get a 2-5 game going regularly. The fact that it runs all the time, I consider like a bonus. You go to Cleveland, you can't get it. You get it, you know, here, I mean, here, you can't get it. It doesn't go all the time.
You know, I go to
Columbus
school
doesn't
here.
go all the time.
No, you're right,
The-
yeah.
the
And pretty
game
much
that-
every,
Chicago's the
it's,
opposite.
it's really hard to find.
Yeah, I mean, so if you're gonna live in the Midwest, I mean, I'm happy that it runs. I mean, I did like, Motor City back in the day was just awesome. They never broke.
Call.
510 was 724. You go pay 510 whenever how you want it.
In
510,
Motor
20.
City.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember it running that, but it ran a lot.
Now
A
this
lot, yeah.
is what I call a power
And
hour
I-
game.
and I
Plus,
just
look at
before
all the
bottles,
sharing.
They used to yell, you know, see over table 12. It's just the grit of the whole place was just
Check.
flipping awesome. I loved it.
Miles, yep, gonna bet his pocket threes.
It's the best hand. Surprisingly, 5 players going to the flop with the ace 5-4 board. Sketchy Josh is going to peel one.
My hand does.
I know, but I'm close.
He's literally hoping for a spade or a queen.
They'll tell you in a minute.
And that's the key.
Immensely expensive to do so.
Check.
Think?
Yeah.
Just to switch or the app is more?
One of the Sandy, the floor guy at MGM was telling me like the subscription for like a casino for Bravo is like it's like over $500,000 a year.
No way.
It's something crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. And to like get and they're locked into a contract, right? So
You know, Sketchy Josh has to throw a sketchy bet out there and
Well,
Takes down a sketchy pot.
Otherwise,
money to have it so you can,
why be
you can
sketchy?
sign up online.
never give up,
'Cause they don't
Vic.
have the
Yeah.
online sign up.
Never give up.
And I
And
don't
that's
know
what
why.
Sketchy
I don't know if it
Josh
costs
I
money.
think he probably
said to himself, don't give up.
More for to match it. For
Keep
Bravo,
pushing
I'm
forward.
not sure.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
It's not a big deal in the world. I mean, they,
No, I just-
because they answer the phone. I mean, I actually,
Yeah.
I almost, in the last year, I don't think I've had one problem. I've had problems in the last 5 years or 4 years, but they answer their phone.
In New Orleans, they wouldn't, I called and they wouldn't put me on the list. They were like, you need to go on Bravo and sign up, and I couldn't figure it out, so I just had to go. And
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah.
when you were down there?
I called them and they're like, yeah,
Yeah.
we can't do it.
Which was like kind of annoying, but.
Game's made up for it.
Yeah. Do you play any PLO or no?
No.
The PLO was, I didn't play it, but it was running, and it looked really good. The Hold'em game was really good too, so I just.
Yeah, Hold'em's complicated enough for me.
What?
New Orleans.
Yellow green.
You know, it's funny, I played there
Phenomenal at it,
years ago. One session. I mean, I was learning poker.
No, 3-3?
But it was
Yeah, yeah.
Great act.
Yeah.
I haven't been up there in a long
You played at
time.
Caesar's property or something?
I think so. It was a long time. It was a brand, national brand.
But the Caesar's was the only
Yeah.
big one. They had a few like small, they had like one on a boat.
Yeah, back in the day, they were all in boats.
And then, I don't know. Yeah, it was.
The ups and downs of this game
Obviously,
suddenly totally different from the last hand. 485 in the pot, 4 players.
So do you have a sense of how it is like on a non-Mardi Gras weekend?
Couple of spades and a couple of sevens.
No, I asked.
That's what I mean.
Ninja with pocket tens.
Occasionally, all their games are matched this stack, so even
That's
even
out
the ones
375.
Like, I didn't play it, but it looked pretty big.
Yeah.
You know, for 1-3, like. So, I would imagine. They said a lot of like. The
Ninja
ranked
just
stuff
reminds me, like I'm watching a battle show on HBO right now, and it just mentally, he seems like tonight, like he's just coming out of a long battle day, finally getting back to his post.
Yeah.
He's been up and down the whole day. The cards have been.
He's definitely looking shell shocked.
Just look at the way he tipped the dealer.
Yeah.
The way he put the chips in the middle, like.
Yeah.
I don't want to call you dealer anymore.
What is your name?
He's a great character to have at the table, though.
Right now, you could bring probably his favorite meal, and he'd probably just go, thanks.
I'll eat it later.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's kind of funny. It like didn't warm up. They
I
usually
said every
don't
card
warm
in the
up.
book.
It just didn't warm up. I'm still cold.
Shadow.
I'm surprised I got 120 or 220.
Nobody had a 7.
I had a 5.
I'm a little fidgety.
Your small blind.
Big bet.
20 to call.
Ninja could be playing there.
Could be.
I don't, very, very hard to bluff. I call it the best hand is still lose.
Ace, 55.
55.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Greg, who's playing on here. I just saw he is DGen Greg Poker on Twitch, and
Yes.
he'll be live streaming this Sunday some poker tournaments. So check out Greg. Great guy, very good poker player. I gotta imagine you can learn something, and with his interaction on Twitch, has to be good. I think I might have to check that out.
When is that?
This Sunday. Okay.
Check, check.
DGen Greg Poker on Twitch.
Check.
I like that he has DGen in his name.
It'll be interesting to see if Levine shows this. He's going to take this down with a lowly 3. Bets 110. Nope. Throws it into the muck.
You still have a chance to blow most of that stack.
Nice win there.
He's getting all of it.
I mean,
No, he's not getting all of it.
Oh, no, you're right. You're
He's
right.
getting just the big stuff.
You seem disappointed. You seem like
We do play.
I just wanted to let you know you could still lose your whole thing.
I think the bomb pot's yours,
For that, I want
Miles.
to punt.
Oh, thank you.
Miles, if I don't win it, I want you to win it.
Him.
But I want to win it, but I'm just saying. If I don't win it, I at least hope you get involved.
Yeah. It's fun when you don't get. It's not fun when
Right.
you don't get anything.
Right. Sometimes it's like more fun to at least get involved and lose than just not get involved.
20 to call.
Another opportunity there to sighting of the cement mixer, but it's thrown into the muck. Sorry, Dave.
What? You folded?
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked.
You should have seen it.
That's true.
Doesn't matter, man. Any two cards. Any two cards can win. What? You're gonna flop one of
Oh
your...
no, I'm gonna hit it. I know. I get it. I'm gonna hit it.
One of your cards is gonna come on.
That's why I folded it, just so extra pain.
So you don't get stuck out on.
Four-handed
Yeah.
going to the
I'm
flop
doing you
now.
a favor, Ninja. See?
Jack high board.
Now you hit your 8.
Nothing too much to see here. Just a pair of 3s and a gut shot. Oh, and a pair of 8s. Why
Pair of
not?
8s
Throw
for
it in there.
Levine.
Check.
Somebody's got to breathe on.
Levine looking to take down back-to-back pots.
You should have just did that.
Pretty good shot at it right now, but Ninja wants to float another one. Looking to hit an over or
What do you want to see on the
a
river
gut
here?
shot.
Should I say it?
Yeah.
That's not one of the cards he was looking for. So check to showdown. Levine's going to take down a profit of 330. And T-Bold, this has been a great rumble at the reserve here on Tuesday night. Sorry you missed part of it.
Or 10.
Well, I didn't know about 10.
Creeping up on $40,000 on the table
Hey, did you hit that?
I hit 7.
when just a few hours ago
You were at 475.
we were at about 25,000.
I don't know. None of that played together.
If that gives you an indication of the action that we've seen here tonight. Irwin's very first time here on the live stream, and it's been a very profitable one for him. Would have been even more so, but he engaged in a big hand with Levine. Levine taking down the pot of the night, well over $5 grand.
They'll call you pre-flop like $1,000
Yeah,
call.
sorry.
Oh yeah, for sure.
One of the aces.
Chaldean aces, queen 10.
And we're coming up close to our last hand. This is not the last hand. A couple more hands, which will be a bomb pot to close out the night.
Yeah, no, I've heard it.
Greg getting rid of the king 10, first
All
act.
the time. Anytime I lose a big pot,
Chaldean
they
aces?
always have queen 10.
And the pocket kings are still going to say, hey, I'm the hand of the night. I'm not going anywhere.
I'll call you for your luck.
I'm going to get played again. Here we go. OG on the button. Makes it 215. And Milo with jacks. Oh, boy. And he has 1290 left. He's looking to double up in the power hour toward the end of the stream. If we get a low flop, folks, we have a big hand alert. And I'm not sure Sketchy Josh wants to fold this. He's ahead.
I got to tell you, this would be tough to let go.
If I had that chip stack, I would hope that they have the hands that they have.
Yes.
And I could flop something dirty and get paid off.
What's that? That 2?
Especially if I'm ahead in chips like he is now. He's calling this with other people's money. So 660 in the middle, three-handed. Big hand alert and process, and wow. Open-ended straight draw for Sketchy Josh. He is blocked by Milo, though. He doesn't know that right now, but a jack would be a horrendous card.
Yes. And kind of a feeler bet here from OG, 110.
7-3 probably.
Tough spot for Milo right now because there's 770 in there, and he's going to raise it up to 400. Said, I'm interested. Josh, it looks like you have a lot of outs, but really it's only a 6. A runner spade. Right now he's probably thinking too, with him raising, is this only going to be 400? And he says no. And OG might just put them all in. He only has 695 back. Oh, he just smooth calls. Interesting. Oh, that's a great card for Milo. I mean, I know the king is no good, but still, now an 8 or a jack can get him there. few more outs. A few of those obviously went in the muck. That's why only at 7%.
OG looking a little bit discouraged here.
Well, that's a credit to Milo's table image. Normally
Yeah.
he'd be calling this no problem. He's almost shaking his head.
He does make the call.
28.50 in the middle. It's a deuce. Blank OG. Profits $15.40 and a $2,850 pot.
He is your king. Yeah, it's a block. You didn't put him on the 10, right? No way. See me, I'm gonna say, oh, this guy can't.
Huge hand in this power hour. By the way, we're one like away from 130. And we already got our goal, so thank you guys. But 130 is a nice number. Is there someone out there that can get it done?
But they start this.
Hit that 130 mark.
Oh, after.
15 to 11.
CTO, thanks for the kind comment. Just saw that. Appreciate you.
But it's 5 hours on.
Shadow.
15 minutes of it being.
Man, we went up to 132 just like that. Love it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all the support tonight. It's been a great
It's
show.
probably gonna be, this is it, and then we have to do the bomb pot, right?
So yeah, they just even announced this will be the last hand of Hold'em, and then we'll still have the bomb pot hand.
Go, 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 go.
Well, I'm waiting on.
There we go.
I'm waiting on Levine and Son.
You
gotta look it up.
I will. First thing I'm
Vic, and I'm digging the weather change. It's the first show that we haven't had to put on the space heater.
That's true.
I've had my jacket off, and
Yeah.
I've been comfortable the whole time.
Okay, wait.
I'm just guessing when you pull it.
So heads up action.
I'm not throwing it.
Hand number 101.
He blocked half of my house.
And this could be a trouble flop for OG. He does, don't get me wrong, he picked up some outs hitting his 6, but he is behind. Casual 100, casual call.
It's an easy fold, but it's still,
Sorry.
what, the question is if he had my stuff.
200 now. OG with another call.
I don't know.
Non-believer.
I mean, I do have a lot of that.
Where do you class?
As soon as he puts half a stack. I read that in an article.
And the 9s are good.
Alright.
Irwin picks up another pot. 830 in there, 430 profit. And he is really close to 8,000 in front of him. He's on his original buy-in of 2,000. Having a
He said
great
bomb
night.
pot, now or never.
Bomb pot now or never.
All right,
Here
bomb
it
pot
comes.
it is.
Oh, you doing the bomb pot or? No?
Final hand of the evening.
They're doing the bomb pot.
We do 5 cards?
No. I can barely figure out 4 cards.
Alright.
Fucking college kids.
Did you say you played poker in
do it,
California a lot?
Melbourne.
Or no? You been out there and played? Or?
So the answer is not a lot, but I went out in January to Palm Springs.
Oh,
I
recently.
was seeing if
Palm
there was a
Springs in the
button.
winter.
Right,
I don't know. There was
it's really
2
nice.
casinos. Well, I mean, I had
You
the
just
best
use the
week
regular
I've
deal
had in
about,
poker in my
right?
life. That's probably
Where'd you
not
play?
a fraction of what you may do in a week, but you know, I mean, I played at both of them. It's the Agua Caliente and what's the other one called? And they were very different. They had
Not one of the bigger ones. Not Hustler.
no, because I was in Palm Springs, not
Yeah, yeah.
California, LA. But it was, I mean, I just crushed. I mean, crushed.
That's fun.
It was crazy.
And here we go. We got a king, queen, 7 board, and then a couple of 9s with an ace. Clubs on both boards, Vic.
Levine with all spades.
And look at Irwin, too, with both. He has a flush draw on both. And the jack high
Check.
with the ace and king out there. You got to feel a little bit better about that,
Yeah.
right? Now a full house for Levine, like you said.
And a full house for OG.
Oh, geez, oh, Pete. So do they have anything to go on the other boards? That's the question. Levine actually has top pair, top kicker. OG's a little bit behind, so he is at risk of getting quartered. He does have a gut shot to Broadway.
Omaha. Drama.
Cool.
That's probably a thing.
No, OG has the full house, aces and 9s.
It's very
Yeah, both of them have
Oh.
aces. And I'm talking
Oh,
about the
okay.
other board, though, with the ace
Oh,
jack.
yes, right.
Yeah, that right now he's getting quartered by Levine.
Okay.
Games with my friends, but you can pay.
Irwin's going to see his double flush draw board, seeing if he can
You pay
hit.
like 2 to 6 X whatever usually.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Now OG has an open-ended
I heard
straight
that
draw
there's
with the
like
9-8.
card after the turn, some game like that.
600.
Oh, the ocean?
Levine also gets
Okay.
the
Yeah,
spade
that's what I was
draw
thinking, but no.
on that turn. Even though he's holding all 4 in his hand, he's running a little thin.
I thought it was a question.
Do you think the OG gets away from this when he has 9-8 on the other board?
You know who
I
Dominic
don't think there's. He's getting a possible
Yeah,
scoop.
Dom and Vic, probably.
Yeah, it's
Dom and Vic?
Dom and,
Vic?
no, Vic, there we go, yeah. I was trying to think, I was like,
Where are they physically located?
like through our break.
Are they?
When the flush hits for Levine.
Imagine getting a flush when you've got you hold 4 of the spades.
Yeah, the run good. Right now,
Oh, my
yeah, he's
goodness.
potting this. He's going to quarter OG John.
No one has access to my full card.
What a big hand for Levine.
Are you staying or leaving? Staying.
Two big hands for Levine tonight have really made his journey.
And then nut flush.
And he's going to profit $22.90. And just like that, he's played 2 huge hands. He's had some other ones. Don't get me wrong. He's active.
Yeah.
But the hand with Irwin and now this one, he's going to be the chip leader at the table at $8,410. Levine
Wow.
just. So we had 2 big. It's almost like King Kong versus Godzilla.
Yes.
You had Irwin, who made his debut and played amazing, tore it up the whole night, and then Levine just a couple of big splashes. 2 huge winners tonight.
Yes.
On this 5-10 game. This was a fun one, Vic. I had a
Absolutely
great time
was.
calling the action with you and being a part of everyone who tuned in. I can't wait for next Tuesday, especially after the big tournament.
It would be really good if they
Woo. So, yeah, we got a couple things. I'll go over this first one, and Vic will take us home. We have a 100K guarantee mega bounty tournament. The satellite is tomorrow. You can get in for the cheap. The max value play. Show up at 6 p.m. tomorrow for that satellite. It gets you into a $240 buy-in tournament. Top 10% advance to day 2. Bounties on day 2 are $500 every knockout. Multi-bag bonus, $1,500. And you see the lineup right there. It's our usual. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Sunday, March 16th. Day 2 will restart at 1 p.m. Most likely, like Vic said, probably around 4 or 5 o'clock. We'll be going live on YouTube, live at the reserve here. Hit that subscribe button if you want to tune in for that. And we will be playing that one all the way down till we crown a champion. If you have any questions about this tournament since it's coming up, feel free to call the phone number 419-279-8830. Check out our website or our Facebook. We got the structures on there also. But Vic, we also have not just this week, but in less than a month away, we got the Motherlode.
And it seems like we've been talking about this forever, and here it finally is, really just right around the corner. Go to therereservepoker.com. There's a couple of great graphics out there. One that shows you the exact nature of the flights for this $1 million prize pool guarantee, $600 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed to first place, as well as all of the opportunities to get into this tournament via a satellite. And they had tonight 10 vouchers awarded through the Milestone satellite. And I believe they're still playing that one out a little bit.
Oh, we'll get a scout report when we walk out?
We might on our way out. But at any rate, great live stream here tonight. We want to thank everybody for joining us and getting us to well over almost 140 likes as I look down at the screen here.
Appreciate the love.
Yeah. So
it was a great night, great poker, and this one went fast.
Yeah.
But we will be back here live on Thursday, most likely, unless we get a overflow of traffic, which that would be a good problem. But most likely they show you a little sneak peek of that 100K guarantee. And then remember, not Saturday, Sunday.
Yes.
For the big main event for all the marbles.
Yes. And everybody, as always, from the reserve, from all of us here, thank you very much, and please be safe.
Take care, everyone.